Feels good, man. Hello, Fang Bangerley. How are you doing? Field of view seems very aggressively small. There we go. Then we go... That maybe? Head bobbing, no. Language, English. Apply. Oh my god, it's so tiny, though. Okay, new game. Let's try. Did that work? Okay, it does have a little bit of fish dance effect. I want to see if that goes down if I lower this. Nah, it just got worse even. So... There we go. Inspect every department. It's very quiet. There we go. Upon detecting an anomaly, return to the previous department. If no anomaly is detected, continue forward to the next department. Follow a signage toward the designated exit. There we go. I'm also going to raise the sensitivity a little bit. That's better. So we need to find a pan. No. We need to find a Dutch oven. A pillow with stripes, white bin, blanket, and bronze desk lamp. Cook shop and tableware. Inspect every... Oh, right. Dude, this place is huge! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might be 10 rooms. So, do I need to grab a cart? No. But they want me to have a Dutch oven? Where's my ovens? Oh, there we go. I got myself a Dutch oven. White bin and blanket. I don't see a white bin. Do we only get one per thing? Because this is a cook shop and tableware. Meaning that we can get a Dutch oven, but nothing else. Because the other things shouldn't be here. Okay. Guess we're fine. Wait, another oven? Oh, you're right. We needed two. We needed two. We needed two! We got two. We got two. We got two. We got two. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we are in bed textiles. That should mean we can get pillow with stripes. 1, right? I think that's an anomaly. Okay, pillow with stripes. Pillow with stripes. 1. Does it scratch it off the list already? Nice. So I'm assuming we have to go back. That seems like an anomaly. I'm gonna take this with me. Come on, come on. Huh? Okay, that counted as an anomaly. Nice, let's go. Bathroom. That would be white bin, I'm guessing. Okay. White bin. White bin. White bin. Go, 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 go. Well, that was aggressive. Wait, was it just one we needed? Okay, good. 2 blankets. 2 blankets. Huh. I don't know, guys. Basic towel. It was pretty painful. It was pretty loud. I do apologize. Can you guys still hear me? Are you there? People popple? Wait. No, it was blanket. White curtains. Gray curtains. White curtains. Gray curtains. So where are my blankets? I see big towels. I see basic towels. Am I not checking somewhere? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. What was that? I am not a poop streamer. You can see the lips moving, but hear no sound. Guys, I'm sorry. Blanket goes to curtains. Other than with the pillow. Maybe? But in that case, there's no lamp here. So maybe we just don't pick anything up here. What is the next thing we're gonna see? We would have rugs and flooring. Home organization, lighting. Maybe there's nothing to pick up. Maybe that's the point. Three anomalies in a row. Let's go. Ooh! No! 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 That was loud. I'm lowering the volume. The low music is not worth it. So how am I supposed to survive that? Is there actually a no, that's just monster volume. They need to lower the sounds. Yep, the music needs to go up. Everything else needs to go down. Okay, we need lids. Coffee cups. Are you lids? You're not lids. Apparently. Somehow you're magically not lids. There we go. 2 lids. Also, why is the tab button not the inventory button? And we can't change that. I had to like apply to get my mouse movement back. What the hell? There's a night shift sound setting. Where are you? I know, right? Where's the sound setting, man? Okay, so now we have wooden bowl. That's not in here. Green pillow is here, though. Okay. Nice. Oh, hi. Do you work here? Are you an IKEA personnel? Sir? Think I missed the vowels? Wooden bowl? Maybe? Are you friendly? Okay. He's just creepy. Okay. This is fine. What the heck is that thing? An IKEA employee. No, 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 not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Okay. Okay, there shouldn't be anything in here that we need. Uh-huh. Run away? Maybe I should. But what happens if I don't? Okay, there's no clown at least, so Pennywise isn't here. Okay, rugs and flooring. Nothing here either, I guess. Haha! You're not as loud anymore because I got you! You never been to IKEA? How have you gotten this far through life if you've never been to IKEA? This Still nothing to pick up, I think. Is there a penalty if you go back and shouldn't have? It starts you over. Okay, lightning, this should be a... I will attack you! Ow. Okay, well, ow. I guess I die. That was like the worst death of my life. I literally just stood there and got hit by a cart and nothing happened, man. What the frick, man? Also, did the game just freeze? Hello? Hello? Guess the game froze. Why is there not an achievement for being killed by a freaking cart? That feels like it should have been impressively enough. There we go. Nice. I wasn't looking what happened. I died to cart. Okay, so we have cook shop and tableware. Dishes rack. Sansevieria plant. Okay, that should be it. Uh-oh. It's the hand again. Okay, so I don't see. Could it be carpets? This is a mattress though, right? That's the blanket. I don't see anything in here that we should be getting, right? No carpets, no baskets, curtains, no plants. We go back. Yeah, the smiling guy didn't try to get me for some reason. I'm not stupid. Okay, so in here, bathroom stuff, blue basket maybe? Maybe we can get a blue basket. Basket, gray bin. Soap dispenser, gray bin, basket. Wait, so we can't get a blue one? Yes, it's not here then. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. No, wait, let's go back. The card was not even going that fast. Nope, and I still died to it. That's how good I am. Find 10 anomalies across multiple runs. Let's go. Okay, so in here at least, we should have a big bay. Yeah, bastard. No, wait, these are towels and stuff. So, blue baskets. I don't see baskets. White curtains. White curtains. There we go. Hi, Savidoda, by the way. Good to see ya. Hi. Rugs and flooring. So we should be able to find a big beige carpet. Big beige and small beige. This one. Oh, we need two. But there's only one. Blue basket and Sansevieria plant. I don't see any baskets nor plants. Okay, let's go back. We've done the same thing. It did not look like a thread, but apparently you're made out of a napkin. This is true. Blue baskets. Blue basket. Now all we need is a plant, and then we go. You fool! I'm already clean. Hello. That is one gigantic lamp. I'm gonna go back, I guess, because... Oh, box fell over. Where? Oh, there. Okay, I didn't see that. I was like, what the heck, man? Oh, back that. Okay, plants. We needed a sensiviary. There we go. Yeah! Collect all items from the shopping list. Let's go. What? 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 Finish around without missing any anomaly. Ah, nice. Now we can actually check out. Where's the employees, though? Plastic basket bruschetta. I'm going. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Hidden from repo? Yeah, totally. Is it a pair of ovaries hunting you down? Maybe. Do we get meatballs now? I don't know. We do get a cutscene. Suddenly, my character learned to blink. Wait. So that's me? Miss obvious anomaly. Run into the fire flames anomaly. Turn back in normal room. Employee of the month. See all anomalies at least once. Make 3 incorrect decisions in a row. Finish a run in under 1 minute. What? Okay. Is that one even possible? Like, hello? Finish a run in under 1 minute means die fast. True. I want to get that one. I want to be the very best. And die to something fast. Unfortunately, that seems hard. Oh, there is the hand. Kill me! What? But... What? But... No, I'm going! Wasn't I supposed to die? Why am I alive? Also, the obvious anomaly. What type of anomaly am I supposed to miss? Also, we're gonna get an achievement for just missing multiple anomalies. Come on! Frick, they kill me. Or... You're not meant. You're not meant to run through that anomaly. So if you do, they remove the cockroaches, but you still die. So we didn't crash the game, we broke the game. And I quit. I just want that anomaly to die within a minute. Can we do that? Come on, come on, come on, we got this. This game is full of bugs! Dun 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 dun. Boink! I don't know what you mean, guys. I never break games. Absolutely never, ever. Hello? What? Where's the anomalies? Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you. Come on. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep running. Can you just go back and forth in transition all the way to get to the next rooms? I could, but then I would just be not like transitioning over and over. Honestly, we should have a counter for when I break games. After myself, this game is super deep. I've never seen a game with such complex and deep storytelling in my entire life. It's breathtaking, to say the least. Why is it so hard to die? Transition. 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 Anyway. Seamless. I honestly don't mind that a lot of anomaly loop games have a little bit of a stutter when you... You're fake! You're super fake! I'm gonna karate kick you with my butt cheeks. I feel like the dev didn't expect the player to be me. It's not a bad game. But 3 things they should do is number 1... Ah! Wait. But no. No. Run into Fire Flames anomaly. Wait, was it because I walked into it? What happens if I quit the game? And and reload? I've never seen a game with a Unity logo that far down. Okay. I just need one more achievement. That like we're switching games when I get one more achievement in the game, okay? That's when we do it. Thank you for the follow. Come on. Will I miss an obvious anomaly now? Achievement? No. Okay, give me the flames. I have a mighty need. So, as I was saying, like, it's not a bad game. It has good structure. Yes! I'm not getting anomalies. I mean, achievements. I'm not getting achievements, man. That was definitely within 1 minute. It can't be to beat the game in 1 minute. It just says finish a run in under 1 minute. What happens if I do this, though? I go new game. I broke the achievements, guys. This happened last time, too. If you die to the cart, you can't restart the game. It freezes. There's a bug here. Why is life so difficult, man? Thankfully, I have another game already picked up, but I'm gonna try this and be like, oh my god, new game. I'm gonna finish it under 1 minute. And I'm going here, and then I clicked quit. No. If I can't get more achievements, I have no purpose left with you. There's literally nothing else for me with you, you monster. So, main recommendation to the dev, if you ever do see this video, is readjust volumes, like filter them out to different things, music, sound effects and stuff, so people can get their own separate things. I'm currently working on my own game, and I kind of know how to do that. I just haven't done it yet because I need to get all systems in place. But you have released your game. At that point, you want to have, with a game like this, volume settings for music, footsteps, and sound effects of all kinds otherwise. Because otherwise, you're gonna get the loudness not being good. So fix that with volume settings, and then go over your anomalies and add lethality to what needs to be lethal, and then obviously some bug fixes. So I think this game does have a good structure, but it's not ready for release. This is not a full release situation. This is an early access thing. So how it has 100% positive reviews, I'm not entirely certain. Because I like the concept, but they definitely need to work on some stuff, like some fixes. There's some paperwork to fill out, bug reports. With cockroach death called arachnophobia. What the f- Does arachnophobia count for only spiders? It can also include fear of other arachnids. Okay. So spiders is mainly the only thing. Have I seen Exit 8 movie Alpha Ace? Not yet, but I really need to watch it. People say it's actually good. I really need to check it out. Crabs would probably count. Anything with 8 legs. Yeah, or similar. Well, I think we're done with that one. Like, I love checking out all the anomalies in games, but some devs, sadly, even in 2026, haven't caught up with the notion that if you have seen and reported an anomaly accurately, put it in a separate list and don't get it make it come back until all anomalies have been seen. Otherwise, you have put in work into anomalies that, quite frankly, will never be seen by most players. And then your hard work is kind of pointless. You can have less anomalies, thusly, which is a bummer. So definitely don't miss out on that part. The last screening. Because some games have a tremendous anomalies, but I'm not gonna sit there for 2 whole days, 40 hours, just to hope that I bump into all of them. You know, like there's a few select people who want all achievements, a very special breed out there that would do it, but that's probably not the group you're targeting as a developer. The last creaming. There we go. Categories switched. Let's start. Yeah, massive arachnophobia. Mine's just a giant fear of spiders. Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Photosensitive seizure warning. Gamma adjustment. The first image is almost invisible. There we go. That's better, right? I love that this slider has a sound bit. But only if you do aggressively. What? How am I creating a sound effect by doing that? I'm confused. Oh, because these were, so when I was moving my mouse back and forth, it wasn't the slider, it was these triggering noises. Oh my god. Welcome in, Claribts, by the way, welcome in. It was making this noise for those menu items. I love this so much. Wait, I just moved my gamma down. Oh. What does this mean? You just gave me a gamma slider, I moved it down, and now I check settings, and it's up here? What does this mean? I don't understand. This looks a little bit like Schedule 1, but with a cinema and no drugs. Maybe some drugs. The gamma is a lie. The gamma is a lie. Look sensitivity. Okay, so we can actually play with controllers. Nice. Move forward, backwards, interact, run, confirm. Also, E. What the? Why not just type interact / confirm? Okay, zoom right click. Thank you. I love zooming in this. Check ticket Q. And escape. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Actually, I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna hydrate and get new water. And Clary, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Holy shit, I was thirsty. I just hydrated a whole freaking bottle. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Here we go. I am back. Give me a moment. I got myself a cake chocolate. Hey, trans girl. Good to see you. No momentos. Chocolata. When I'm a bit sick, I actually do love eating chocolate. What? Ah! It's shining! What? How is this still movable? What does zero sensitivity mean? Hello? Night of the Living Shadows. Psychological tension and supernatural elements, delivering chilling experiences that captivate audiences. These stories often explore themes like fear of the unknown, existential dread, and human vulnerability, with vivid visuals and haunting soundtracks enhancing the eerie atmosphere. You know what I've noticed, and I really don't like? I rarely care. You know, when people sometimes go like, why do people always add music over cat videos? I don't care, just mute it. Like, it's okay. Like, sometimes it's actually nice music I actually listen to myself later. So I don't mind. And some people are just needlessly negative about stuff. But there's one thing I really don't like. I want to see if you guys agree. Who here hates when you see a post that there's, like, human-made? It's a human-made post. You can see everything's human. They make a little skit or something. But then you read the description, and it goes something like, in this video, you will see two people engaging with each other in the blah, 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 blah. And it's like, why is your description of your Instagram post or your YouTube short a freaking AI summary of what goes on in the video? Like, at least write it like a human. It just, like, it's an obvious, super clear AI summary of what the video contains. I don't mind for blind people. Wait, never mind. Why would blind people read a text? I don't mind if it's like a text to describe for people that, you know, you know, if they can't see the video, maybe they'll read the text and but yeah, like, they do read it with screen readers. Yeah, this is true. But like, at least write it yourself. Don't use that AI that awkwardly describes things in such a really weird way. It's become a trend on Instagram and I hate it. Become the best filmmaker. Simmakerschool.com. Oh. That guy looks like he's filming himself. Show your talent. Uh-huh. Your moment to shine is here. Unleash your acting talent and take the take the soul grew. This grew. Is that not? He's filming his own eye. He is filming to the left, but the camera does look like it's backwards. Take the sausage? It almost looks like it says take the sausage. Your moment to shine is here. Release your acting talent and take the salad. Salad? Wait, a salad? Is a salad with sausage in it? That's actually delicious. Soul gold? Take the... Is it a P? A spoogru. I hate this! What does it say? It says Suttle Guttle. Take the spotlight! Yeah, it says take the spotlight with an exclamation point. So, it says spotlight with an exclamation point. God damn it. It's not actually AI in that text, I don't think. It could be AI, but I don't think it's actually AI. More text would have been messed up. I think it's just really hard to say that it says spotlight if you don't know that it says that. Holy shit, that was the guys, we freaking did it. Bravo! You know what? Everybody gets points for that. Everybody gets points for figuring out the spotlight. Everybody gets 100 points. Just because of that. And this is points you can use for the big giveaway. There we go. Well done. Oh, shit. Hello? Hey. Laugh or I'll make you scream. That's the... Well, I did laugh. Premieres November 31, 2042? Why is the poster out already 16 years in advance? Hello? Oh, hi. Omniplex. Did a lady get murdered here? Wait, why is there only a latest? Wait, never mind. And out of order? So... What the place is this? Looks like Mel Gibson as a clown. A young Mel Gibson as a clown. Or well, young as in like when he was maybe like 40 years old. Yeah, I can see that. John Barrymore, Dr. Jekyll, and Mr. Hyde. Hell yeah! Gumball. I got a gumball. What in the creepy freaking statue is this? The Dark Eden? What the hell?
I don't think that's the one I'm after. I don't think that's the one I'm after. That movie also looks fun. I don't think that's the one I'm after. 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 That movie also looks fun. That movie also looks fun. That movie also looks fun. I don't think that's the one I'm watching it. That movie also looks fun. But I'm not watching it this time.
The soil demands what we cannot refuse. Rights of the Forgotten. The woods are alive and they're starving. Hungry camp. Join the club if you dare. The Secret Monster Club. You have 2 mouths. The frick? Concerned?
I don't think that's the one I'm after.
I love the way she says it. I don't think it's the one I'm after. Was that a secret then? Yeah, if there's even a movie around it. Hi. Super combo. 2 sodas large plus popcorn large. You look like a soulless left your body. Popcorn and sodas. For the price of snacks, consult the popcorn seller. This is an anomaly game. Yes! 7/7/35. Your movie will start soon. Okay. Lights, camera, kill him in this patrol. This is the tightest goddamn spot I've ever seen. What in the frickin' wall is... I think it's... Statue was gone? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wait, is he spinning to face me? No. Oh, this guy's gone. Actually, he's not gone. He's a criminal. Why are you robbing a freaking local cinema? I mean, there can't be that much money in the cash registers here. Like, hello? Out of all the places you could rob. So, I guess we just go back then? Wait. So, technically, if I continue, though, we can pick the ticket machine and say that something was off, and that should count too. If I click this, anomaly seen but not solved. What? Huh. I mean, hi. Welcome. Do you want to watch a movie, everybody? We have an unknown horror film to watch. Do you want to, watch a movie? How was Timberborn? Hope you guys had a good time. Also, can we get a huge congratulations to Bloody Drongo being a Twitch ambassador? Look at that beautiful badge. You guys might even recall that
79 months is only 21 months to 100
that
months, so yeah, that is close.
That I've said that Bloody Drongo when it's rated, that I would be surprised if Bloody Drongo does become an ambassador one day. And then, what happens? Bloody Drongo is a freaking ambassador right now. Some love for that. That's amazing. He's a wonderful person. Twitch is better for that community existing. All of you being part of Drongo's community, thank you for being there also. You're amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. I'm considering taking out Timberborn. Also, hi, Adrian, Anandar, Bees. Good to see you. Clumsy Gamer. No, wait, you were already here. Bloody Drongo themselves, and we have Shenuism, Good Dooming. We had Darl, Red Laddie, Waffe, Curly, Rage Factory, Angel, what's that here? Keith FM, Senar, 3Cat Dude, Infinity Simplex, Friendly Kitten, Drew Champion, and Rest of Dark Side. I don't think I missed anyone, but thank you, Yude Minion, for gifting a sub to Bloody Drongo. Thank you for the follow he has got. We're playing an anomaly game, and in this anomaly game, we're meant to try and locate anomalies that show up. So it also seems like we can solve them, because I just said that I saw an anomaly, and then I reported that, and they said, coward, you didn't fix the anomaly. And I was like, wait, what? So this game seems more complex than I first thought. So if you want to, in the chat, you can help out by reporting stuff that you see as like, oh, that was an anomaly, and like theories. Backseating is permitted in this stream. And of course, Bloody Dog, of course, raid and run. Thank you for trusting us with your community. I'm super honored. The rest of you might also, of course, if you stick around, want to know that we play a bunch of games here. Many games are very new, have very few reviews, so you will discover crazy games here. And charity happens all the time too. So if you happen to stick around, you generate money for charity by simply watching, typing a message, typing more messages is more charity, using channel points. We have big giveaways, like 5 Switch 2 giveaways this month, which is a total value of around $3,000. You also help yourself with Octoaid. Octoaid is something that is offered to every single individual who is in the stream. As long as you have followed, you're eligible to a $100 emergency fund if you have also watched long enough, which is roughly random watching throughout an entire month. After that, you're eligible forever. I just want to help people. So there you go. Also, you get points all the time, and let's actually hand out some points because we just got raided. You get points for following, you get points when I hand points out, you get points for watching and everything. So you will have enough points on the giveaway happening at the end of the month if you happen to stick around. Okay, so everything should be normal now. It feels like. Okay, everything seems normal. Let's go get a ticket and see if we can figure out these anomalies. Everything was okay. There we go. So now we can see... Wait, I made no progress? Wait, did this have a QR code? No, it didn't. Did I miss something? Oh, it said oopsie. Oh, it said oopsie. I didn't see that. Okay, water. Can we interact with you? We can't. Maybe we do have to check this one each time. Okay, let's keep our eyes open. So anomalies can show up regardless right now. Cookies! Because adulting. What else does it say? Is hard. Because adulting is hard? Relatable cookies. Cheese potato? Oh, they are potato chips. Ooh. Okay, I definitely see an anomaly. There's a cockroach. I'm assuming I don't have to solve that? Right? That has to be possible to just leave. I can see that being interactable with. The statue always have a bunch of apples on the floor? Yes. I don't see any bug spray anywhere. Because what we have here on the sign here, it says, be brave, some anomalies must not only be found, but also faced. This one, the ticket area is anomaly free. Represent your progress and something that's going to be interacted with. So you can either head back through the red door or the cinema exit. Let's try and see what happens if you head back. Oh, then you get here anyway. Okay, so you will always have this. Very well. Okay, good. There's also a story being told. There's a little girl that was sitting here. She's not there anymore, but we're gonna try and progress far enough. Dude, there is a QR code on this when you scan it, but not when you look at it. I knew it. I knew I saw a QR code. Is this supposed to be the janitor? What if we scan the QR code? I mean, if any of you want to, you're welcome to. The ticket is an anomaly. Wee woo, wee woo. This looks like an adult in like, but short, like a dwarf. Didn't seem like anything was wrong with the gumball. Oh, shake the water too. You're right. You're right. We've just discovered water. Water is normal. Is it the same anomaly again? That cockroach has to be an anomaly, right? The numbers are different? Yes, they represent our progress. Are the posters different? Those two look normal. That one looks normal. That one looks normal. That one looks normal. And those look normal. So I'm not sure which one you reacted to, but I don't see the difference myself. We just discovered water. Yes! Eureka! Water looked like mercury? A little bit. Okay, now I'm curious. Was that cockroach the same again, or... Okay, the cockroach wasn't an anomaly, so we did get one right earlier by mistake. Okay, cockroach is normal. Holy subtle anomalies. Also, that freaking clown face coming from that, scary. Don't look back. Oh! It all started with that damn smile. So... do I just leave you? Can you walk upstairs? Oh shit, he has the power of stair climbing! Is it still coming? Oh god! Ah! Everything seems off. Very well, okay, good. Why is he walking so seductively? Because it's not dangerous. Okay. Well, that was an experience. And he's fine. Water is also okay. Did the clown face look different? Nope. Dark Eden looks normal too. So far everything seems fine. Huh. Anyway. I'm guessing that's an anomaly and we haven't just missed that all the time. So I'm gonna say that's an anomaly. What do you mean not solved? How do I solve that? Game needs to be more clear in like what solving means because I'm intrigued. I want to solve them, but how do you solve them? Yeah! I died! Yeah! Okay, so that noise is still there. Maybe that is actually normal then. Okay, I don't see anything here to mess with.
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time.
No. Look at the toilets. Where's music? Music is there. Unfortunately, I can't just flip that one up because it will be too loud with all the other sounds. We're making it in the room. I can't. I'm pressing E on it, which is the interaction button. And music is gone. No, it's there. Okay, so if that sound is just normal. Wait, so maybe that sound was the same anomaly twice then. Maybe get in a movies room. I would love to, but
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time. That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it.
she doesn't allow me to. Huh. Was it acid? Oh, maybe the acid killed me and... No, it didn't kill me and I needed to report it after it touched me. I just figured it killed me, but maybe I still needed to report it. There's a cockroach in there too, but that's normal, I'm pretty sure. Still evil whispers. Still a cockroach. The middle one is filled. Okay. Let's say there's no anomalies this time. Okay, no anomaly this time. So as you will see here, everybody pay attention, because this is going to be as a lot. Room numbers represent your progress, so make sure you pay attention to this one right now, because you will see these numbers change, because that represents our progress. That is not an anomaly. I hope this helps, making sure more people already know this now, but there will still be people asking, is that different? And that's okay, but at least now you have been informed. Shabba! Water! Said it again, I missed it. Water. Maybe the symbol on his stomach can be different.
I don't think that's the one I'm after.
Because we can't go in there still.
That movie
Nor this
also
one.
looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time.
You're fine. Drinks look fine. This probably looks fine. Popcorn in the middle. I think it's fine. Four lights. What? What the? What are we missing? Lamps. Poster, you're there. That guy is still there. Water. Gumball machine. He's doing fine. He's doing fine too. Was there any other controls? Right, they confirm, interact, cancel, check ticket. I mean, the fact that we can check the tickets. Credit card, R rating? I think I'm holding the apple of that statue or something. I don't think. Yeah, we can't do that, but that was a good idea. Is unknown an anomaly? It has popped up every time, so I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna say you're anomaly free this time. It must have always been blue so far too. Yeah. Very well. Okay. So we got that one. Rikosa, it was spot in one of the anomaly games you played. I forgot the game was like, wait, I know this spot from that anomaly game. That is so cool. I love that you've actually been to that station in real life. Did it have anomalies? Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Is that an anomaly? He didn't have, like, Grand Theft Auto hands, right? San Andreas? Wait, is he generally more low volley? They're definitely more low poly, aren't they? It's like they're evolving backwards. No anomalies, sadly, but the train was there. That's good. Okay, that has to be that has to be correct.
Shenanigans.
Scared Vulcan. A scarred Vulcan. Thank you for the. Now what? Now what do we do? Yeah, look at that. That was the anomaly. I was like, they seem way too low poly, man. That was actually a fun anomaly. Subtle, but good. Wait. Oh, there we go. I couldn't interact with it first. You have all your apples. Go with this one. Maybe movie summary can also be an anomaly. The solar demands what they cannot refuse. You mean those things? Rethink your sins. A Paramount archive picture. Laugh or I'll make you scream. Maybe. These seem fine. Those lamps are normal. Those lamps are normal. They're still whispering. All of these seem fine. Oh, play that might be a thing we missed. Uh-huh. Okay. You found a scary anomaly and solved it? Yay? Hooray! I did it! I can accept my award now. So, wait, what if we have to burn the film if we see an anomaly or something? So let's go here, and then something was off. Very well. Get our ticket. 3. Nice. Okay, we have made progress further than we have ever freaking been. Cockroach. Out of order. Boom, boom. Know the arm tattoo the character has? Oh! They have an arm tattoo? This guy? I don't... How do you see an arm tattoo on a guy with sleeves? How does that even work? Okay, so now we can't actually watch a movie. But it might be an interact ability with some anomalies that we have just missed. Our character? Oh, you mean that other arm? See if we can enter the rooms. We can try. I don't think we can.
I don't think that's the one I'm after. That movie also looks fun. I don't think that's the one I'm after.
No. So the other arm. Okay, okay. There's a lion. Oh my god. I guess this is clean. Hi. You don't want to talk with me no more? You don't want to talk no more, no more, no more, no more. Everything was okay, and now I got 4 eyeballs on my hand. I suggest that because what if one of the anomalies that you can enter the wrong movie room? Not impossible. Oh, she does have a tattoo. Plant looks normal. I love that there's a lion as one of your stims. Like sometimes I just make a noise. Like I just think to myself and I'm like, but then I feel like, and then I go into like, there's a lion. Oh my god. You got a gumball. Cinema from another world.
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time. I don't think that's the one I'm after.
No, no, no. No. Normal. Hey, Tetracat, how are you doing? You want to go to a movie theater with the bathrooms are closed? Bring your own diaper. Imagine that's the slogan of the business. Come watch our movies. Bring your own diaper. If you shit yourself, then everything's fine. Snacks the same? I believe so. Seeds potato, onion chips, cookies. Natural flavor, I guess it means. And there's popcorns in the middle one. I think we're fine. One of the seats in the theater is a toilet, actually. You just have to figure out which one. Like, if you're lucky, you'll actually poop in the toilet. Very well, let's go! We update the shield. Boom, chicka, ba-ticka, boom, chicka, ba-da-da, boom, 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 boom. So I believe the shield means, based on what I read on the description of the game, means that if we fail now, we will not actually lose progress. We will actually retain what progress we have gotten. That's the same shoes, right? Torture Cinema. No Toy doesn't only shows the entire Lotter trilogy back to back. I will say, and some people aren't gonna like it, but some stuff in the movies of Lotter did not age well. Like, like, there are movies from that era that just look better, but that doesn't make the movies bad. And as a whole, they're still enjoyable, like, and feel good and everything. But there are some moments where it's like, it was really like this, like your memory really, like, put on the pink stained glasses with some stuff in it, and it's like, no way, it was like this. What was the first movie everyone saw in the cinema? Mine was a cartoon version. Well, the first one I remember watching with my parents was we went to the cinema. We were watching a movie that had like a little girl the size of a thumb, and they call her in Swedish like Tummelisa. And I don't remember anything about it, but I remember there was a cartoon about that. So I don't think that's an anomaly. Did it always only have 40? Or did it also have 70? Thumbelina, yep. Thank you for the follow, fellow Thumbelina fan. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I think I found the anomaly. Maybe. Just a hunch that this guy might have done something? That can't be normal, can it? I can't see anything to interact with here, so I'm assuming this is just a visible one. In that case, do we have some glue? I can fix her. I can glue her together again. We have the technology. American Tail, the animated movie with the mouse people. Oh, I think I've actually seen that one. Very protective of his popcorn. She didn't have the proper ticket. Nine? Because the first, no, okay, we're at 8, so we need like 5 more anomalies. Correctly done. How you doing, kid? Is this why it says 1, 2, Maggie is coming for you? Excuse you? 3, 4, better lock your door. Okay, that's actually unsettling, man. No, I don't like that. I can't interact with it. Is he coming? The clown poster? It does nothing, right? Oh, pause and reflect on the imagery.
This clown. I feel like he is observing me.
He's not the only one
Ooh.
observing you, Susie.
That's creepy. Okay, so there can be an interaction with these things. Does that mean we are starting to solve it? So that's a puzzle now? Maybe there's more to interact with? It's creepy, but also like, excuse you? So now we need to make sure that there's nothing related to interact with. We already got a gumball, right? And interact with these. Nothing there, nothing here. And that should be gone now, right? Yeah. Cockroach sits on the wall. Let's try the rooms. We can still try the rooms for sure.
Pretty sure that's not my movie.
I mean, imagining these are always going to be like this
I don't think
unless
that's the one I'm after.
it says 13, which is the room we're going for. Anomaly, and I feel like we did our best to actually interact with stuff. Good, good, good. Nice, 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 nice. Nice! Well caught with the poster there. Starting to master and understand the game. Yeah, we can't observe him anymore. Shoes look fine. Cockroach still there. That's good. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, I managed to just click both at the same time. That was impressive. Like, what the heck? Mm-hmm. Got a gumball. Can't contemplate those. Still the blue one. Thank you. That is making its normal noise. Very subtle, but it's making noise. Those look fine. That up there looks fine. Oh. Try illegal access?
He's quite still. Think this PC got him up to my room.
Oh, I see it. 1896. Wait. I can't. I can't look away. Help! I already tried 1890. Oh, it worked. I tried that, but it didn't work, and now it worked. Error 999. Something is wrong, you think? Yeah, here we go. Cinema. Prove that you are human. For a 5-year-old, order from least to most scary. What the hell? Hello? Yeah, you're probably right. It was 666. How am I supposed to figure this one out? What's the least scary? Mom screaming? Or a person in a blanket? Like, why is there a ninja here? Why is the kid afraid of ninjas? Some kids are afraid of Santa Claus. Okay, so I can't actually pull these. So we can only guess. I guess. Is there a 5-year-old in the chat? No, there can't be. They can't have an account on Twitch until they're 13. This mission is impossible for us. This looks like ET at first. Okay, so my guess, you guys can guess too. Click. Oh my god! I didn't think about clicking! Thanks for the advice, but that was the first thing I tried. Do you think I was just moving my mouse up and down? Like, click, click, click and drag, click and drag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the keyboard. You guys have opened my eyes. I finally understand. I need to click things. Ever try clicking? No. And I will not try the Reanimal demo. Okay. Anyway, so my guess is that this is gonna be number 1 because stranger danger. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think Needles is gonna top it. Well, Needles is individual. I was not afraid of Needles when I was a kid. Just smile. No. Spiders are cool at 5. Everyone's getting nice spiders. I hate this. Okay. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Kid in blanket, Needles, clown, ninja spiders, women. I think this isn't women specifically, but mom is screaming at you. But you might be right. Maybe they're just afraid of women. Okay, okay. Are we right? Wait. Oh! 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 Now it works! For some reason! What?! You have to double click! You have to double click them! Okay, okay. Double click. Oh my god. You can't just give the player instructions and not tell them you have to double click. What? What? Got it right? I actually got it entirely right on the first try? What? Pretty sure the word doesn't matter? It matters. I double click? This map sucks! Okay. Did I solve it? Did I solve this mission? Do I click on every single one? Clicking on it. Double clicking. I'm double clicking. There's 666 down here. I can't drag. I can't. I forgot about him. Oh, what if you don't solve it? Does he kill you if you... Wait, that's my ticket. I have a shield still. Did I solve this? I can't interact with this no more. I can't interact with that. Will I be going to a tweet-woo? To TwitchCon again this year? Yes, I do intend to go to TwitchCon. I still need to sit down and be responsible and actually place an order on a hotel stay. I do still need to do that. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I do want to go. Hi, kid.
Do you think I'll manage to watch my movie?
How is that my main
Maybe
concern
you're
right
not
now?
ready for what comes next.
I'm like, you know what? I just really want to watch my movie. Something was off. There we go. Let's go! Mika Oni, I look forward to that. Let's go. I actually met Mika Oni. By the way, shout out if you guys don't mind, if you haven't already. I actually met Mika Oni at TwitchCon last time. You know what? Because we actually hacked that computer and everything went well and scared the shit out of me, I'm gonna give all of you 50 points. There we go. These points are the ones you use for the ticket for entry. You do get someone you follow also, and just watching. So you get them randomly when I give them, and I base it also on hype levels. Someone rates us, we get some follows, bits, subs, stuff like that. I will just randomly go like, you know what? That felt very hypey, so let's do this. Or you guys just hyping things up. Like I play music and you go like, bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. You know, stuff like that. Just because it feels extra fun to hype things up. Oh! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He is very muscular. Anyway. Why he kinda?
This cinema seems so empty.
Can't you see them?
No. Okay, can we interact with any of these? That seemed to trigger when I touched the gumball machine for some reason. Okay, we need 3 more rooms to progress to.
Pretty sure that's not my movie.
Then we can go in and watch our movie. Assuming there's nothing here we can do to trigger that anomaly, I think it's just a visual one. I will say I like the idea of that some anomalies you actually have to solve, so they're a little puzzle, so you have to be brave enough to actually ask yourself, like, should I stay or should I go? sponsor or 5 sponsors in a month. So that's why I have to go with a baseline. So when the baseline is your subs a certain level, it allows me to also upgrade based on that. So thank you, Hexable. Thank you. Increased capacity. Thank you. Yeah. So never feel like you should ever spend money here or stick around, leave the stream on, watch, invite friends, subscribe to YouTube or anything. Just know that you are part of not only watching and enjoying the content, but you're also elevating our capacity to both do more for people as well as reach more people that need the help because they discover our community. Because I've been told by a lot of people who discover our channel at some point, I've even had people who have seen me in other streams that I've been watching for like a year. And then that person raids me for maybe the 12th time. At that point, the person noticed we have Octoade. And they wish they would have discovered that sooner because they had struggled throughout that year and I could have helped them. So I definitely wish I was better at making it clear what we do here to reach the people who need the help, because that I feel is my biggest shortcoming at the moment. How do I make sure that without sacrificing the content and the quality of the content, that we're not just like constantly sitting like, I'm helping you, you know, like it has to be like, I want to stream for fun too, you know, so I can't just sit there and have a mission. So how do I balance that the best to make the awareness available while also just making the content? Saliard, hi, good to see you. It was my birthday 5 days ago, yeah, so this is my birthday week. I was supposed to have a celebration stream this weekend, but both me and my wife got sick. I'm not super sick, but my wife got really sick. She got a severe cold. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Everything was okay, I suspect. Okay, so we're in Act 2 now, for those who missed it. Before I took my bathroom break, we actually got into Act 2, and I don't know what that's gonna mean. Seems like we're still in the same hallway, but the carpet might have changed. Or is that an anomaly now? The posters are in different... I think this is... Actually, I don't know. The posters are wrong, this is wrong. Ooh, whoa! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Hexable. Or Hexable, maybe it's the way
I know a lot of people where Octoade could have helped them.
Seriously, thank you. And same here. And to be like sadly serious for a moment about Octoade, a lot of societies, like the American society as an example, not the only one on this world, but the most blatantly obvious, the society is designed to put you in debt. Because that's how the bank system works, and in the US, it's not even censored how they do it. They want you to get a small debt you can't pay. So they're gonna try and hide expenses and stuff. So you think you have enough money, but you don't. So you get a small bill of $25. This is where they get their teeth into you. Because you can't pay those $25. And they're like, okay, we're gonna let you keep going with this, but that $25 in a month is gonna be $50. And in 3 months, it's gonna be $150. In a year, it's gonna be $10,000. You owe them $25. That's what you owe them. But they're gonna, because they created that system, and it was made by rich people to scam poorer people. I'm not saying poor, but poorer people than a rich person is. They will use that to make you owe a $10,000 bill instead of $25, which is the actual thing you owe. They have no actual right to turn $25 into $10,000. This is also why I want Octoade to be a thing, because I don't want you to end up getting a $10,000 debt in worst case scenario if I can avoid it by helping you get $50 or $100 to avoid that, because they're trying to get those teeth into you. So I'm working against the designed system of trying to put people in debt so they can control and tell you what to do because you owe them money. It's literally just loan sharks masquerading as loan services. That's literally the modern loan shark. They're trying to get you to debt so they can, like, metaphorically break your bones. Masquerading as corporations. So Octoade is my way of trying to make sure, like, less people end up in the debt system. And if you end up in a good place because of that, maybe you'll help someone else in need at some point.
Wrong.
Obviously. Something is wrong with me. You raise prices on Amazon Prime, you had to get rid of it since you're not that rich. You love Twitch and Amazon? Understandable. Wait, what's the color this time? I didn't look. We're in Act 2 now, so I should be ready and see those. So yellow is a new common color, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It was blue. Okay, still blue. Oh.
Dark forests. My dad loved to camp. He said nature was the only place where he found peace.
What about you, Susie? Have you found your peace?
So, poses are different. I don't know if that's an anomaly, though, because we just got into Act 2. And this is our first time through Act 2, because it can't both be posters and the carpet. I don't think it would be that blatantly, like, anomalistic that it's both of them. So this could be wrong, or this could be wrong. It's gonna probably take a twirl through it before we actually fully know how Act 2 looks. But there's definitely an anomaly, I think. So we're definitely going to report this as an anomaly and see what we get. Zilliard. Oh yeah, channel points is not bot points. So check out the points. We're going to rename that after this month. I don't want to rename it during this month because it's going to cause confusion for people that are already there and are trying to check their points. So next month, we're going to start renaming the command from points and also what Stream Elements says, if I can. Yeah, it doesn't even say points in that command, does it? No, it says cookies. So I'm gonna rename that to maybe just octocoins instead of cookies. So it's more clear the separation between them. Because like it's understandable to confuse it. So after this month, it will be way more clear. Oh, hi. You don't want to speak with me? That's a Okay. Oh, dude, that was scary shit, man. Yo, that was a good anomaly. I like that one. Oh my god. This game is actually sick, man. I love this. Like, just make a little sample video of, like, you will need to solve some anomalies. Like, this is not obvious enough. They also need to be faced. Like, that probably means you have to solve the puzzles around them. But dude, it's so good, man. We lived long enough to become an anomaly. Solve the anomalies, live long enough to become one. So freaking good, man. Dude. This is probably my top third. I'm gonna open this, using guys. Top third anomaly game of all time. I don't know which placement I would put it in, but I'm gonna have to consider if it's the best one I've played so far or the second place. But it's definitely high up there. Damn, all time? Yep, of all time. Like, I thought it would be more of a, like, smaller experience, wouldn't be that super fleshed out. Because the trailer, honestly, you see some of the anomalies in the trailer, and they look kinda cheap. Like, they just look like entities walking, like, towards you, and you're like, okay, there's anomalies. Like, this looks like it could be a fun time for, like, 30, 60 minutes, maybe. And then it goes and throws all this at you, like storytelling, some anomalies you have to solve and stuff. It's a more in-depth anomaly game that actually takes it to the next step, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, I'm glad it had Act 2. I thought it was done, and then there's like, oh, Act 2 begins. There's more story, and I'm like, no way. Okay, I think it was clean. Thankfully, we do have the shield. So basically, I don't know if this was mentioned in the game, but this shield means that if I fail an anomaly, I don't lose progress either, but I don't think we can fall below Act 2. So as long as we did pick the right choices, you can earn a shield if you do 6 good ones in a row. I'm gonna say this one was clean. Let's go, nice. Hello, Tormaron. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I thought the water was brown for a moment, and I got a little bit concerned. Opening this just in case. Because that one wasn't... Okay. I guess the out of order sign is out of order. Can I go in? I tried, I can't. And yes, I did double click. Okay? I went up to it, I pressed E, which is the indirect button, and I clicked, and I double clicked, and I looked at everything. I can't. Wait. Check the share?
This was our favorite chair, do you remember? You used to sit by my side.
Who's talking? I recognize this voice and... Yeah, I really liked that chair.
Did I triple click? There is a line for how much one octopus can click, and it's at 2. Says the octopus making an actual clicker game! Shit, I'm screwed. It still blows my mind that there are people out there that have played my clicker game, and that some of you have over 5 hours. And it's like, I have played games that I spent less than 5 hours in. We literally did that today. We played a game I spent like 30 minutes in. So it feels crazy to actually have made a game that was pulling someone in for it for more than an hour. I was like, what the hell? What is the first charity rewards and that we claim? So everything here generates money for cancer research. I lost my best friend to charity. To cancer. To cancer! Not to charity. They went into charity and never came back, man. I wish I could talk with them. No, but my best friend sadly passed away to brain cancer. And he was 39 years old. So it was my cousin and we grew up together. So I wanted to make sure we do charity here. So I dedicated very early on, when I also found out that he had brain cancer, that I dedicated a little bit of like fundraisers to charity. Then eventually our community grew to the point where I had enough subs, about 300-ish per month, that I could dedicate $1 per sub to charity. So every single day, every single moment, that happens. But what I did see over time was that a lot of people would say, I wish I could also help charity. I wish I could also be part of this. And that is something I felt didn't feel right, because they're watching ad revenue helps charity. You were already part of the charity. You were watching and that helped. But a lot of people didn't really feel part of it that way. So I fleshed it out and I took, as our community grow, a part of the sub revenue, as well as bits and donations. And I also put that towards different ways you can do charity yourself. So when you lurk, your watch time itself becomes charity. 1 watch hour is charity. 60 people watching for 1 minute, in other words, becomes 1 watch hour, meaning that charity happens every minute. That also means that if you have the equivalent, how many would it be? Like, an hour is 3,600 seconds. So if there were 3,600 people here, there would be 1 watch hour per second, meaning charity happens every second from just watching. In other words, so just tuning in, lurking, using channel points, that's what the for charity thing is, and a way to spend extra points for charity. So any channel points you spend, not just that one, helps charity, also generates money for charity. A follow is 10 cents. Tier 1 is $1. Tier 2 is $2. Tier 3 is $10. Because it's also a big gap. Tier 2 is $10 to sub and $25 for Tier 3. So everything you do, talking, lurking, using channel points, tuning in. How many people tune in is a charity I measure too. How many people join the raid if someone raids us. Everything generates money for charity here. That way, nobody can sit there and feel, I wish I could help more. You want to help more? Type yet another message. That's it. Now you've done it. Use a channel point redeem. Boom, you're good. Now you've done more than you already did. But always also know that you don't have to do more. You're already doing, and it's important that you see what you're accomplishing and not just what you're wishing you were doing without seeing what you're doing. Okay, I think something was off. There we go. Yeah, because it was the sign that fell down. Akiboo, I mean, there's way more you're contributing than just that, but that isn't the thing you're contributing. You're all part of saving lives. Every single one of you have helped save lives in the stream by just being part of it. And that is something I think technology is great for. You just literally have to go to the right page on the internet and you're making the world a better place. And I think that technology is something that could definitely be used more, especially by people with more funds than I have, you know, like just a page that helps you do good. There's a few pages like that out there, so I'm not the only one doing something like this, but it could be way more widespread. Hello, darling. RC game. Oh, it's this one. Then there's gonna be those 3, and then there's gonna be this. So I don't know where the next one is coming from, because these are gonna go up in the ceiling. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay? Okay, that was the full anomaly. What the heck? Uh-huh. So needs to visit the doctor? I think she has bigger problems than that. Is it Maggie the one who's coming for you? I think so. Wait, did you hear the music coming from in here?
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time.
What about this one? Does this one have music? It sounds like a forest, which makes sense. That's some cool attention to detail, man. I'm just making sure there's nothing we can interact with now that they're gone. But that's a cool anomaly because you have to go back first, and then you have to go forward. Okay. I don't think we need to solve this one. Let's just report it. But yeah, on my hardest days, I remind myself I stayed in my bird's life. I won't go into details. I never recommend someone do the same thing. Yeah, that's just I had to clean. Happy and healthy now, many years later. Dude, awesome, Frosty. Well done. Something was off. Definitely something was off. We have such a good streak of getting anomalies correct. I'm so proud of us. Let's go. So currently, we're on room 7-8. Okay, so we need to do 5 more successfully. And then we are done with Act 2, which I'm guessing we'll find out more. There's something about our dad taking us to the cinemas. And I'm just wondering, is this going to be an afterlife thing where this is our purgatory or something? Something we have to come to terms with before we can either wake up in the hospital or move on to the next phase of death? Because I do feel like some anomaly games do take that approach. What? Okay, we can't interact with those. These all look normal. Nothing wrong with the popcorn. We have nothing there. I also like that this game is doing the thing that the previous game doesn't do. It does seem like it doesn't repeat anomalies if we have solved them. Like, if we reported them correctly, they haven't appeared again. The one with the kids and stuff, the first time we saw it, it killed us. My name is Susie. This is true. What if we're actually Maggie the kid? What if Maggie was our friend when we were growing up? I don't remember if this was gold. I'm assuming it's gold in Act 2. Why is it always a blue ball? I have an answer for that I don't want to say. Hi. Also, wait. You guys have accomplished 10 million for charity. I gotta check here. You're at 10.2 million points for charity, and we're only on March 15. You have 16 days left to get what's going on this month? You guys are freaking nuts. How are you already halfway? That's literally illegally impossible, man. Also, that popcorn girl, was that a Twitch global emote? Because when I look at it, it says it's called So Cinema. Do I have it? I do! Yo, it's a global emote. Oh, I love that. Sick. Thank you, Spider Lily. Tormaron is actually helping looking into, like, they made their own bot, but I also have this bot called StreamerBot. It can possibly have that thing in. So Tormaron might be creating a module that allows you to track your individual progress as a viewer on how much charity you've done from the day we established that system. So you won't be able to see it for lifetime charity. Too many people for me to also manually like slot that in. So that is gonna be really sick if we can get that to work. And then if anyone else wants to have a system like that in your own personal stream, you can also use that module because it would be part of StreamerBot. So it's not just something I would be able to use. So pretty cool if you get that to work. Tormaron already made a fully fleshed out bot himself, but I have OCD and I would rather not like get more bots if I don't have to. And I also have that the previous charity system we had that was built by a person who's sadly not in our community anymore. I imagine they're just too busy. I unfortunately that crashed my computer 3 times over like 1.5 years, and I'm pretty sure it was that thing that had an error sometimes. It just feels safer to have something running through StreamerBot versus actually doing like its own separate thing. I expect the manual labor of adding all the old contributions we did, only 9 hours work. That makes sense. Super fair. Hey, Kathleen, by the way, good to see you. The points are probably an anomaly. Maybe. Okay, we need to do Have I never seen those That's usually be roaches? Have they always been there? I paused. My wife sneezed. Okay. I needed to say bless you. It was guys. A cock is a rooster. If anyone here is thinking about penises, it's your fault. You filthy, dirty, minded humans, always thinking about penises first when you could think about the majestic cock, the rooster that goes cock-a-doodle-doo. You know. But honestly, I don't know if I've ever had those cockroaches. I think that was an anomaly. We were talking about the fact that I just farted 3 times. It sounded like this. Wah, wah, wah. It actually did. That was a fun fart. Hi. What? It came back to life! Guys, I revived a mouse? I'm a freaking wizard? Now the question is, was that an anomaly that disabled my mouse for a moment? Or was that just coincidence? Because it was just as I came over here. First a game killer, now a mouse killer? I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose. Probably. I can't believe this statue has not been an anomaly so far. Blue ball. Oh, that was probably just you, right? Yeah. This is the secret room. This is true. We didn't actually check the secret room. I doubt there's gonna be too much in there, but it's not impossible, so it's best to check. Oh, well, thank you, Nightfinger. I'm honored to hear that. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stupid. I'm following. I'm so happy. Okay, that was cool. I'm so happy I actually have watched it nowadays, so I actually can feel a little bit of like, oh no, when I see the red balloon. Previously it was just like, oh, a red balloon. That was actually so impressive, the transition from balloon to bird. That was actually so cool. Like both versions of it, I still need to watch the first one. It's on my to-do list. Pixels and Prosecco. Hi, good to see you. Okay, this shouldn't be a solvable one, so we'll just report you. Let's go. Does that mean we beat Act 2 already? Did we go through an entire act without failing? Ah, one more. One of Tim Curry's best performances. Tim Curry is a freaking legend. I do believe he has managed to get more back of his self. Like, he is able to speak better again. I used to remember there was some sort of, like, channel that had him on their podcast. And he seemed better off than he was when he first had his stroke. Like, he has been able to regain a lot of stuff. And I don't know if if he was also talking a bit about having done a minor bit of voice acting again or something. I'm not quite certain. One of them. What did I just say about there? I just said there shouldn't be an anomaly in here because, dude. Well, I found the anomaly. I can only imagine some players playing this and getting pissed off that they're missing anomalies and they never found the secret room. Like, how did I solve the Terminator one? And then it's like, oh, there was a secret room all along. I think that one might be the most subtle anomaly we've had so far. Mary hates clowns who never looked up at his makeup in a mirror. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so what I was gonna say, one of my favorite performances by Tim Curry is actually a voice acting gig. And let's see if you guys recognize this. Okay, let's see if we can get something here. One moment. Is it this? Actually, this one might work.
Enough! Sakoria? Why? You disrupt my industry, but I understand. You try to make me look bad, so you can strip me of my power. A very...
That one is like my favorite voice acting role with him. So good, man. So good. The way he sounds is just like... what? Wait. Oh, shit. My ADHD. I made a mistake. What's there anything else now? That was the Nicholas Riddle Legend. Dana, you have class. And also Lost Harbinger in Legend is another movie, is it? Better than Anomalous. It's Secret Room. Secret Room. Yeah. Thank you. The Scream Mask. Thank God I have a Twitch community to keep my ADHD in check. Okay, we should just be able to walk in here now. My room! I got my room. Oh? It's not a kit. Ooh. Wait, what? Thanks for playing. No! Not yet! 16 out of 48 anomalies? Are you kidding me? I needed more story, man. You can't do this to me, you asshole. Wait. We were actually saying it sounded like TTS earlier? But it wasn't? Pedro Perrin. Julio Rodriguez. So, Spanish game, possibly? Question mark? Feels a little bit like Spanish last names. And also first name, Geraldo. This was very well done. I had a really good time with this game. Very impressive. Marketing. What does it, like, on an indie game scale of this level, I wonder what the marketing office does. Is it like reaching out to content creators, maybe? Wait. Can I actually keep walking? What the frick is this door? Hello? Hoi! Davs, you lied to me! What the? Ooh. There's more. TTS for English, true. That's not impossible. Where does this lead? Whoa! Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Oh wait, 13 and 14. Oh, it has an endless mode? But I can watch movies now.
I don't think that's the one I'm after.
What do you mean? This is exactly what we're after. They have an endless mode. Yo. I'm gonna see if we can get one more sick anomaly. I wonder if this one is gonna be fine because we just came out of that. Okay, everything was okay. Not because of any other reason though. $14, $15. Actually, achievement wise. What do we have? Nothing left unseen. You spotted all the anomalies. You completed the door. What? There's an achievement for completing the story. that we haven't gotten. But it has 20% on both. What does this mean then? It feels like it almost is meant to be done at the same time, but we haven't gotten it? Huh? Maybe the Maggie story, yeah. Let's give it a lip. That wasn't always that cracked up, right? No, maybe it was. So let's give it a bit more, see if it can trigger some fun anomaly. Let's try to get to room 20. In the very least. Like, let's just 5 more rooms.
I don't think that's the one I'm
Yeah,
after.
we can't go in there. I'm past the rooms I can go into. I can't believe we've only seen 1/3 of all the anomalies too. Crazy amount of anomalies. Was it clean again? First mistake in a long time. But because we had a shield, we didn't lose progress. So what was the anomaly then? It wasn't that. Oh.
I just wanted the pain to go away.
And it did, didn't it?
Tramadol hydrochloride. Does anyone know what that type of medicine is? Is that just normal painkillers or some sort of like anxiety medicine or something like that? So we found a little bit more story instantly. Let's go. Tramadol is painkiller prescribed by doctors. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this is definitely an anomaly, considering the painkillers. Let's go. It's a weaker opioid. Okay, okay. Definitely feels like we still have a story to uncover. Can't talk with... Da 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 ding da 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 dee dum da 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 dum. The girl by herself. Is this like a scary game? Depends on what you're scared of, but mainly yes. Especially if you're terrified of the concept of movies. Definitely one week. He was on them for a while. Okay, so actually not weak, and Sassy was on them. So, do you want to share what was unpleasant with coming off it? Because it might be good for other people to know if they ever get prescribed the same thing, so they're aware. It also enhances serotonin, which is why it's here to get off. Oh, okay. Hard to get off. Okay. So it produces like a happy feeling in you. That serotonin is what makes it easier for you to get the feeling that you're happy. Got a cold and went off them cold turkey. Oh. Still on yourself. Weak in comparison to other ones. Just the weakest one the doctors offer. It's difficult to wean yourself off of it. So it's not weak, but there are stronger ones. Because otherwise you can say like, oh, it's a weaker opioid in comparison to, you know, hardcore drugs. But like, yeah, in that case, a lot of medicine is weak. So, like, I don't think that's the comparison to draw. It doesn't get you high though? Yeah, but like just because throwing doesn't make you high, doesn't mean it's easy to come off. I think I'm gonna follow, by the way. Oh, by the way, since we did beat the game and it's been a great game, I'm gonna add more points. 100 more points. There we go. So those points, for those that may not know what they are the points you use for the giveaway too. So you get points just for following, but also for watching. Every 10 minutes you get 20 points. But also, I randomly hand out points here and there. So you will get more points even by just having the stream on, even if you're not actively watching. But I do believe if you pause the video, it does take you out of the viewer list, so you don't get points if you just like open the page. I'm thinking. Was it don't trust always written on the counter? No? How did I miss this? Press play. You better run. Okay. Run for your life. Wait, but I was running! What? Huh? That was a crazy anomaly. What the? Okay, wait.
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time.
That explains why she says that movie also looks fun in such a way. If she's actually a Spanish person talking English and trying to sound as English as possible for the English translation, it makes sense why it sounds a little bit off when she says that. Like when she says this.
That movie also looks fun, but I'm not watching it this time.
Cool. It said don't trust them. True. It said they told me to run, but it also said don't trust them. Oh. I made a mistake of trusting them. Shit. What do you mean everything was not okay? Crap. I should have checked the toilets. Or the secret room. Okay, enough mistakes. We have story to uncover. There we go. Get the blue ball. Nothing there and nothing here. Those signs are normal. Nothing in there. Cool. Cinema from another world. Can't interact with you. You still have your apples. Well, this one has to be clean. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I wish that kid had more things to say. Like, I just feel like I want more. Oh shit. Not this time.
Always kept the tickets. You said you wanted to remember all the movies we watched together forever.
Okay.
That is right. But why can't I remember anything else?
That feels a little bit like a father character speaking. Rather than a past love interest. It could be a love interest, but it feels a bit more like a father and daughter thing. Maybe she lost her father or something, and this is like she can't deal with that. Those door numbers are wrong. It started at 12, and now it's down? Also, is it just me or is it gassy? Like, it feels a bit more foggy. It feels more foggy, right? Yeah? Okay, good. There's a new round of drops for Enfield. Yo! I haven't had a lot of time for Enfield recently with all my indie game development and stuff. I might need to stream a little bit of Enfield. Just to get the drops myself, and also to get myself to progress a little bit more. I've literally booted it up every single day since I got it. Once went back one when we failed. Yeah, but we failed like once, and now we have succeeded twice. Why is it 11? It wasn't down to 9, was it? Did I miss it being all the way down to 9? But yeah, it does seem more foggy and dark. Wait, it was down to 9? Wow. Snap. Oh, more dialogue.
Maggie.
Ah,
That voice.
there we go.
It's my dad's, isn't it?
He's trying to help you, Susie. You just need to accept the truth.
Okay. Something was off. That wasn't foggy. That felt darker. What the heck? Well, now we're down to 8. Crap. I don't mind, like, that setback, quite frankly. Why are... What's going on over here? Hello? How am I supposed to watch a movie if I can't get there, man? Sometimes interior decoration just doesn't go the right way,
I
man.
don't think that's the one I'm after. That movie also
no.
looks fun. But I'm not watching it this time.
Huh. That's interesting. They're just going off by themselves.
There's something holding the door.
Hello? Help? That wheel has to mean something at some point, I feel like. Like, the area gets flooded and you spin it to unflood it. Oh, ticket machine. Maybe just try to open the door more.
There's something holding the door.
Oh shit. Only if the air flows, the story unfolds. Okay, now. Haha! Literally is called it. Oh. Okay. We're definitely progressing story. Thank you. I do appreciate that the story then isn't tied to this, but just random snippets of anomalies. So you get the reward of not just finding all anomalies, you also get the reward of story being told. That's actually a very nice extra motivation to actually pick these up. Also, one is missing, isn't there? I feel like there's usually 5 things here. My brain at least wants to say 5. It's all upside down. One of them was always upside down, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna say there was probably 1 missing. In the very least, that area felt wrong. Nothing. Let's go. I suspect I'm right. Yeah, that one was missing. Become the best filmmaker. That one wasn't upside down all the time. Never mind, never mind. So that one was also off. So like 2 signs something was off. Bum 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 bum. Hi, $1 Rogue, by the way. Good to see ya.
Sacrifices. My father always said he made sacrifices for me. But in the end, he left and I couldn't do anything about it.
Sometimes the sacrifices we make are to protect the ones we love, even if it destroys us.
Okay. Creepy. Cause for concern. That's just a story element, though. I don't think that counts as an anomaly being reported. So I think we'll call this one clean. Because they had, like, a narrative explanation earlier where they said, like, when the feather shows up, which it did in the bottom right, it's an
These movies,
narrative thing.
they
Like
all
there.
look so familiar.
Okay, we can't check any more posters. Let's go. What about you? Nothing more to say. Let's go with everything was okay. No. Welp. Either subtle anomaly or maybe it still did count as an anomaly. Oh, wait.
I can't take this anymore.
It said something, you took a stone apple? Oh. Oh! Shit, that's scary. Okay, finally we had the anomaly with the statue. I don't think we need to touch the other stuff then. Okay, let's go. Hello? Excuse you? What was that about? Not you. Definitely something was off. We solved it. Here we go. Everything seems fine here too. Water, the thing, only placing them from another world. Gumball machine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, doo-dum. Don't have anything here. Nothing there. Can't touch this. Lamps are seemingly fine. Keep going. Do I? Oh. Maybe this is what it means. Oh.
Can I leave now.
It's up to you, Susie. The cinema is just a projection. You can choose to turn it off.
Oh. Oh. Like accepting that she's dead. Moving on into the afterlife, maybe?
Fine. I'm
Ow.
ready.
Final cut, you completed the story. Nice. So that means we got everything but all the anomalies. However, that's a very long segment. I do need another bathroom break, so I am gonna go and do that. You hate the flashbang sounding ear sound? Same. So I'll be back very shortly. You just need a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna leave you guys with a BRB skin this time. And I'll be back very shortly, in just like a minute or so. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you haven't already done so, feel free to grab a ticket if you're able to grab one. And I'll be back in just a moment. There we go. Woo. Thank you for waiting. Let me go check here real quick. Droops. All campaigns. Oh yeah, it's running since yesterday. The drops aren't super epic stuff, but there's some stuff in it, I guess. Do I stream some Arknights? Or do I stream or check out early access to this game? Right. Is there something right up your alley? It does, but Arknight's Enfield is also really up my alley. And this is comes out in like 2 weeks, and I got early access. They were like, "There's no embargo," and I'm like, And it also has a demo already available, but I got the full version, so I can just play the entire thing instantly. Oh, we do have Hitman Challenge too. I don't know what you guys think it would be until we see Thorlar. You'll never see me again. What do I do? Now I'm torn. Because, like, the Arknight thing just made me realize about Hitman. So we got Hitman as an option, we got Arknight as an option, and we got that game as an option, which is an indie automation game. So we have 3 different games that I could pick. Oh. Ah, damn it. But yeah, I highly recommend this game. Really great anomaly game. If you want to see all anomalies, you probably need to spend at least 4 or 5 hours unless you run and speed run a little bit. So anywhere between 3 to 5 hours, in the very least, is the amount of content you get for this game. Freaking amazing. It only has 2 reviews so far. Favorite anomaly games that I've played, and I've played almost all of them. I love that some anomalies are more complex than just needing to observe them. You need to do more to fully finalize them. The trailer just doesn't do the game justice. This came out like 2 days ago. How does it still only have 2 reviews? That's sick. We need 3 Thorlar stream, we do. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. Can save Arknights for another day. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can feel the perfect sky is torn. God damn it! Is that my favorite 90s song? I don't think so. I think if I had to pick one, it might be... I think it's from the 90s. Kiss me. Kiss me. I barely know any lyrics. Early access then? Guys, I have a problem. I have a massive throbbing problem. I love Arknights, but I was like curious about this game. Okay, I'm gonna just ask you guys to vote. There's gonna be a poll at the top of the chat. And I'm not giving you the answer. I'm just gonna give you the options 1 and 2, and you guys vote. And I have decided in my head what 1 and 2 it does. So, which one do you want? 1 or 2? You got no information beyond that. Which one do you want? 1 or 2? The poll is at the top of the chat bar, by the way. Let's see which one wins. Don't make it 50-50. Don't make it 50-50. If you make it 50-50, 50-50. Anyway, if you make it 50-50, I have a third option I just came up with, and then in that case, I blame all of you for that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba 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 ba-dum. Da, 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 da. So either we have option number 1, which I'm not telling which one it is, number 2, which I'm not telling which option it is, or option 3, if you get 50%, which I just like came up with, like, okay, in that case we do that one, and it's leaning potentially towards that third option. Third surprise option, yup. So there's a third surprise option. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun dun. How about the 13th option? No. Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
This, just in, popular Swedish streamer Thorlar is promoting fake democracy, having his viewers vote on things without them even knowing what is happening. More news at 11.
How is that fake democracy? That's literally the freaking democracy in a nutshell. How often do you feel like you actually understand what you're voting for? Because there are things outside of your expertise and competence that you have no idea what it is. That's literally democracy. It's Helldivers, yeah. Sounds like regular voting. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Why is the voting like this? Why is the voting like this? Guys, come on. Why is it almost 50-50? Do we get option 1, 2, or surprise? Because you guys are doing 50-50. Thorlar spreading democracy? Yeah! Like the red light district spreads legs. I don't know. Making the third option something that we'll regret. Maybe you will. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you doing?
Witness the firepower of a fully operational democratic vote.
Okay, is it gonna be number 1, number 2, or 50%? Oh no. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Screw you guys. Fine. Fine. If that's the way you're gonna be, fine. 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 One moment. There we go. And then we do this. Then we do this here. And then that. And this. This is what you get. You didn't decide between the options I give you, you get Pokopia! Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Great. Why? There we go. Head to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Okay, cool. Message from your Pokédex. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Sick! Yeah, wonderful idea. Hold that thought. My idea is to bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. Hi.
And here we see the infamous Octopithorylus navigate an unruly chat. The stool flow manager simply must survive for the future of his species.
Stool flow manager? At least make me a supreme manager, okay? Linda Potets. I'll have to leave to avoid spoilers. Please do avoid spoilers. And thank you so much for coming by to hang out. What is the biggest mammal on Earth combined with the last name of the darkest villain in Star Wars? These nuts? There we go. What do you say, Thorlar? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? You're ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lovely place it once was together? Let's do it together! You're gonna really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much, I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats and attract lots of Pokemon to this town. And build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of things you can do help to help. Oh yes, we'll be busy. Before we do that though, we are going to go to the other place. Run! Pretty sure it's this way. Oh, hello. 2 years early. E7. Did I stutter? These nuts! These nuts. Doubling down on. Yep. I'm gonna die in that pit. Not on that hill, in that pit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wait, I can only pull these. But I can't pick them up. He's dying and has learned a new phrase. Thanks. You're welcome. I have done something good today. Actually, I do feel like the music is slightly loud, so I am gonna just lower this a little bit. Yeah. This is a Pokemon game? Yep, the newest one. I had a few options of what to play, and the community made me play this because they didn't pick the options. You learn from another streamer that you can lure the Pokemon you're looking for that's out and about back to their habitat with a yell or funny. Oh, so you can lure them back. Interesting. So that's what that's for. The leaf then has been removed? Wait, what? Removed? Big 1 and 2. I should just have played 2 games at once. What do they mean removed? There you go. Thank you. It's not removed, it's built. The leaf then is complete. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have here, huh? Oh, a stamp. Aww. New daily challenge. Gather honey. Daily items. Oops. We got string lights and bronze wall recipe. I'm gonna get that one. We got a recipe for bronze wall. Standing microphone? Oh, I want that. Honestly, toy blocks. No way, that's not a recipe. Packing Tips Pro? Yes. Hell yeah. Set of 3 stone den kits. Nice. I still need to build my own house again, but it requires resources I don't yet have, like concrete and iron ingots I can't make. Wait, do I have clay on me? I don't think I see the clay. It's a girl? No, I'm a ditto and a guy. I'm a ditto guy. 40 of them. How many did I need? 25. Bro! Broseph! There he is. Hey, buddy. I need your fire skills. Look at this. That one. Make some bricks. How many pieces do I want? All of them. Wait, I'm only allowed to make 10? Oh, wow. Well, I do get 20 bricks, though. There we go. Seems basically Stardew Valley with Pokemon theme. Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Restoration type of game. Ooh, since I talk grass again. So, Stardew Pokemon is a good comparison, but it doesn't fully encapsulate the complexity of the game. If I'm put it like that. So you are right, but there's also more to it. So many beans. I'm not rating humans. They did it for our fellow Pokemons. The humans are dead. So I don't know. Maybe later. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh wait, I accidentally picked up this one. Oh, sorry. So the entire world, in general, not entirely the entire world, but a lot of it. Which reminds me, we had a gate here. So we have a possibility to impact most of the world. So if I do this, this is now hydrated. And things being dry or non-dry makes a difference in terms of what habitats you can create. And you can craft and stuff like that too. So you restore the world to the best of your ability, creating habitats that attract different Pokemons. They teach you different things that will give you different skills. Oh, we got a new one over here. Whoop. Can I suck the body of water? No. Apparently not. That would have been sick otherwise. Yo, it's this guy. Prinplop. We haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyway, this water is pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water, and I can tell a lot of Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kind of nice. You're welcome. Because every Prinplop considers itself to be the most important, they can never form a group. Try it longer? You just want a clip, don't you? You just want me to suck. Forever. You just want me to be a sucker. Maybe double click it? Now listen here, you little bastard. Hell yeah. There's a quest to suck up the water? Well, in that case, it's like, Palm is off free. We could have executed Palm on the spot, but you guys have saved their life. Where does this lead? To make waterfalls and such? Oh, sick! Oh, it's an ability probably where I wonder if you can just upgrade our sucking power. We just need a Pokemon that knows how to suck good enough. And then they teach us to suck. And then we can suck water. Spoilers! That's okay. Where the hell does this go? This is deep as hell. Oh. And a room right here. Huh. Captain Axel, I think it's really great. Do you have it yourself, or do you intend to get it? You, and what does this say? Team R Grand Journal number 8. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. You know what a scene I think of? I gotta show you guys. No, I can't. I'll show you another time because I'm on the Switch. But there's a scene in a cartoon I always think about when people talk about, like, managing Twitch chat. Is this a toilet? Poop on the peasants? Ooh, book. Oh yeah, well, I can't go underneath, never mind. When there's going to be a Switch as a streamer, you lean back, feet up, since you can have the Switch in hand. That would be possible, but I have, like, I'm sitting on my computer with the monitor and stuff still because the microphone and everything, but I have my controllers in my hands, like the take them off type of controller, the Joy-Cons, and then when I need to use it, I use the table for it stuff, but I am leaned back for sure. I'm not using the mouse and keyboard the same way. Hacker's Confession 3 has been added to your human records. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on. And sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. Finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Oh. Can we break this one? Nice. And we can use it. Oh, wait! Yo, shortcut! Nice. Still need to set in that rune we found into this. Still felt like there were more stuff to investigate in here. Wait, there we go. You love Ditto? Ditto has gone up in my list of, like, favorite Pokemons. My first spot is still Infernape. Second spot is definitely Ditto. Does anyone play Lort? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I haven't played it, I believe. Okay, maybe there wasn't much else. But let's go to the Withered Wasteland. Wait, this is the Withered Wasteland. They had some Pokemon that wanted something. So I guess we'll check out what. There we go. I didn't miss my reply. Oh, sorry. Asking if I have the game. The best way to make sure I see it is to repeat the answer, because otherwise, now he said that, it's like, okay, I missed it. I'm sadly not gonna sit down, scroll, and hope to find it in the midst of all the messages. So I do apologize, but it is extraordinarily much easier to see the message again. Always repeat yourself if I missed it. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. It just kind of happens when there's a lot of messages. Okay, I'm gonna climb up there. I think the best way would be to run around here. Dragon Quest Builders. Oh, you love that? The same devs, yeah. Same devs, yeah. Which is why they are similar. It's become your new favorite cozy game. Let's go. How many hours do you have in it so far? I would say you have like 12, 13 hours in the game. Wait, did you poop it? I literally climbed up here for you, you little monster. What, did he, what? Whoa. He has turned into nothing. Meat Shield! Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for the support. Professor says 40 or more hours. Let's go. So like 200 hours then. Hey, Bionic Lava. Happy Sunday to you too. Good to see ya. So before anything else, we have new stuff in here now because it's a new day. Thank you! Thank you for the 5 new badge. Yes! There are drops for this game, indeed, meaning that if you do happen to gift a sub or use, like, subscribe yourself without a prime, I believe it is, you get a badge that you can use forever next to your name. The Ditto badge. The Thorlar Stocks is in the spoiler, Witchcraft. I saw that, and I wish I didn't see it twice. Oh my god, it's almost flaming the bird. What are you guys talking about? You're pretty impressive in being so smart. You're good at making buildings and stuff, yeah? Yep, pretty good. Well, most of it. Old buildings kind of give me a hard time. Carrying heavy materials up to the roof is tough when you're little. Hey, everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. How about this? You can leave that stuff to me when we're working together. Getting up to the roof is no sweat for me. Oh yeah, you got those awesome wings. But can you carry really heavy stuff, like heavy metal beam kind of heavy? You get it? That's a piece of cake. Whoa, could you even carry electrode? Electrode might be a little tricky. Smooth and slippery, I couldn't end up dropping it. In a way, why do you even need to bring electrode up onto a roof? Oh, I don't, I was just curious. You know, I'm excited to get working with you. I bet it'll make building even more fun. Same here, pal. I'll carry pretty much anything you need. Besides electrode. Next time Thorlar's on screen, look at his pretty eyes and tell him they're pretty. Yay! Your brother doesn't even care if Charmander is roasting his brother. I mean, does he need to care if you think about it? Thank you, Asagarath, for the 5 months. A hype train? You guys are insane. Thank you for the support. Thank you. More charity, more Octoade. Ooh, actually, we should be able to put in a few things here. Like those beans. What about tomatoes? We have 2 tomatoes. And we have 3 wheats. Okay. We're gonna need more stuff. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go over also and check 2 places where new Pokemons might have showed up. Treasure! Give me the treasure. There we go. Large lost relic. Let's go. Are you guys that impressed with me? Thank you. I made a hole. To Dream Island. Yo, we do need to go to Dream Island later on too, yeah. Huh? A CD? I slapped myself in the balls with this? No. I did not do that. Thank you for the 10 subs. Level 3 hype train. What is going on? You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you for the big hype. Thank you. After this, we're gonna hand out points to everyone as a thank you for the hype train. We'll just see how big the hype train becomes first. So thank you. There we go. So many lyrics. I did it. I did. And new Pokemon. Thank you, Hexaball. Thank you so much for the 100 pities. Thank you. Yo, his big brother. His eyeballs look kind of spooky. Hello, you're out here looking for a place to live? Here's Founder's location. Humidity is high, it's very nice. We'll take it easy here for some time, I think. Let's go. The bird hose is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. You have 1.7 billion sound points. I need to look at the potential of maybe making some sort of channel point thing for charity that people can use, because 1.7 million points is a lot. Hexable! Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Wee-woo. Guys, you gotta make me cry! Hey! Guys, like, days like this make me wonder if I'm dying. Because you guys are being so nice. Like, you're being extra nice. I'm like... yeah, but I do wonder. Like, am I dying? Like, should I be concerned? Okay, there might potentially be a Pokemon down here, too. Okay, there's no Pokemon there. Hexable! Thank you for giving us up to Celliard. Thank you. Level 4 hype train. More channel points, everyone. Oh, not channel points. Bot points for the giveaway. For now, I'm gonna say 25 points per level because you've leveled it up so much. But if it goes even higher, I'm gonna do 40 points per level to celebrate even more. 4.6 million channel points. That's insane. Okay, so that one didn't have any. I wonder if we build stuff on the other side. Dude, I should see what the electrical poles cost to make. Oh, wait. Honey. What do they cost to make? Okay, utility pole costs iron ore. We should get more iron ore. I feel like we can get that. The mines are actually in this direction. Let's actually go back to the mines then. Collect some iron ore to make some electric poles. We also have some Pokemon with skills there. Or quests that we still need to do a bunch of anyway, so might as well head back there. Cat the Possum, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Whee! No, you don't need to deal with that. Nope. As a sub, you get completely ad-free viewing for the rest of your life if you're only gonna live another month. Because that's when your sub runs out. Oh, is your birthday today, Dragon Lady Myth? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dragon Lady Myth. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a good one. Also, Wapiti, you can thank the community for being bad at voting. I might as well keep this. What I want to do too is I just saw this one. Balloons. So I gave people 2 choices. They voted 50% on each, so I picked a third option instead. Chase a Pokemon. 3 shaded red Thorlars. It only said tree shaded. So what happens if I just do this? Then we can pick this one up. There instead. And just water it. That counts, right? Tree shaded Thorlars. Nah, nice. Yeah, we don't have anything for this, so we might get another new Pokemon here. Let's go. So what? Oh, he's gonna make me learn more food dishes, I guess, to make more skill strong. Really are quite amazing. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Thank you. Going back to lurk mode. I'm honored. Also, the emote combo you put in the chat textable. I love it too. Thank you so much. I can't believe me and the Ong basically has the same birthday. Like, what the hell, man? I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this. On that note, how would you like to learn more and make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done, I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be steak. You need a frying pan. May be able to cook, but I sure can make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire. So I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you can find something like that? Teach you how to use it once you've made it. You say the word when you're ready. I wonder if we need to make the ingots, because in that case we're gonna unlock the furnace. Have I played this with my wife? Nope. She's currently busy playing Batman, and it's like she has told me. By the way, the hype train is over. Let me give you guys some points here. And points everyone. I said 25 points per level. You beat 4 levels, so you're gonna get 100 points to everybody. Even those who didn't participate in the train, you still get them. So anyway, she has told me I don't need more games on my list to play because she's already hooked on AFK Journey, so am I. So having another full-time game to play would be hard for her to fit in. If she also wants to be able to have like a job and create Thorlar designs. Like this one, the one I have right now, was made by her. She makes all of them. Thorlar, do you need my help? I want to make a frying pan. Oh, this time you want to make a frying pan. If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper is the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of it in the ground here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper. But you can't use it as is. You need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. There you go. Then you can make it. But what can we use to melt something so hard? My fabulous smile. It's so hot. That smile. That smile. You came up with a recipe for frying pan. It's called Mashoki was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. Spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Go check it on Mashoki. Mashoki, Mashoki. Mashoki. Oh, there we go. That thing is really tough. Ah! What do you want? Hey, I've been waiting for ya. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead. It's blocking off the way forward. Trying to knock it down, but my punching couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch in a tree? No, that I'd like to see. Just jog it over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Okay, I'm coming. Actually, give him a moment. It's a shiny new thing, and it slows me down, man, by a lot. What about this one? Is it gonna be railroad related? 3 shaded tall grass again. And container snacking. I mean, we could just do a few more of these. I'm assuming he ran in here. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Like this. Whoa! You really did it! You cut the fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Tito, I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me, or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm not good with hot places. You know what they say. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go further in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who live in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from that fence punching from earlier. Ow. Ring-a-ring? Oh, Thorlar. Just poking around the PC. Apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really dark. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? Mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm guessing it's awfully hot in there, too. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper to ingots. I believe you'll make a smelting furnace of that. I don't know how to actually use one. That's a type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. There's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You can try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet them, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. And wager they could teach you all about it. Let's go. Sweet. Won't keep you any longer. Be careful. Honestly, it feels weird that Pokemon are just talking so vividly. We've seen Pokemon talk in the past, but not to this extent. But it fits because we are a Pokemon ourselves. We're actually a Ditto. Okay. Maybe this one? On a trace of a Pokemon, this would be a Magmar, I'm guessing. You need a shovel and a cart. Okay, we do have a shovel right here and a cart right here, so feels like that should be easy then. So we're just gonna pick you up. Put you. Miss Curls a lot! Yo! What the heck? What? What the heck? What was that about? Thank you. Thank you for one of those biddies, you legend. Digging and burning habitat. Let's go. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my birthday was 5 days ago, actually. I usually don't have like birthday week and stuff like that. But I just realized, it dawned upon me this like when I got a message after my birthday stream that someone said like, I didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday. So I understand people are very busy, so I figured people can just be made aware that I just had a birthday, so they don't feel like they missed out entirely on saying happy birthday. I know I myself enjoy being able to tell someone happy birthday. So thank you, thank you. Oh, he's already here. Holy crap. Come out. Kaboom! Oh my goodness. What? Oh, hi there. Well, it's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oh, sorry, fire him out instead. I'd be so happy if he'd come talk to me again, though. I'll consider it. You saved your beard? Awesome. Hope it feels good. On near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot. It's your birthday today, Simply Savina. Y'all, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Simply Savina. Happy birthday to you. Diddle beep. Message. You have found so many Pokemons. Here's the recipe. Puffy tree pillar? Uh-huh. Hi there, Ditto, what's up? You need me to melt some copper or make some ingots? Hey, it feels so good to be relied on. You put some copper into this melting furnace at my home, melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. Take a little time, come by and look later. Okay, cool. Bring Pokemon with you and stand in front of this melting furnace. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Now I do wonder if I were to put in some rocks. I I can't put in rocks, I think. I'm sorry. What about volcanic ash? Make it last fermenting sand? Oh. Well, first we're gonna want copper. Y'all face on with chemo. Dude, well done. And also Captain X-Flow. That is so important. And I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling better mentally. Mental health is something I appreciate have become more central and understood in society. There are still ways to go, but thankfully, one of the good things that came out of the pandemic was that there was a bigger understanding of mental health when there were people who like dull their senses with tons of things they can do like outside. When they were forced to not be able to do that. Yeah, we can't open this yet. Then they started finally realizing mental health is actually a real thing. And that doesn't mean every single place understands this, but it's definitely heading in the right direction. You don't think your mental health ever recovered from the pandemic? Fair, understandable. A lot of bad stuff happened there too. Just because something good came out of it doesn't mean a lot of bad didn't happen too. It's too hot to move. You may be able to move. You splash it with water and cool it down. Okay, well, I wanted to check this. Oh. Okay, so if I move this one. Closer to this. There you go. Then it's a habitat. Sick. Sweet. Dude, look at that. There's a freaking mansion down here. This game looks so good. It has such a surprising amount of things in it to do. It just keeps going. Oh! Yo, what's this? Photo has been added. Aw, look at that. Sick. So it seems like we do need to upgrade our punching ability before we can actually properly... Oh, wait, this one, though. What's this? Crystal fragments. Nice. I'm gonna get that one too. Because I'm assuming it's not just the copper. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna head out of here and see if we can get copper out in the mountains outside and then start melting some for the other one. For the frying pan recipe. Actually, I do wonder, now that we have this. We can't make another one, but we do need 2 copper ingots, okay. Nice. Yes, I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of that resource over in this direction. Beyond the kitchen. Like over here. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice. No reason not to get a hell of a lot of them. I'm just gonna put some more dirt back here now, though. There we go. That is more than enough of what we need, so let's begin with this. You gotta find them. You find what? You know, Graveler? What kind of Pokemon are they? Huge, heavy, round, rocky. Used to work out with them all the time back in the day. Just a perfect weight for bench presses. I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find one for me? They like to hang out in spots like this. Thank you. Oh. Mossy boulder. Okay. Tell them to come see me. Interesting. There we go. Armor fragments. Oh. Auspicious armor? Malicious armor? Interesting. So, I'm pondering if this... Yep, start to it. How about we also destroy this? Make it a bit easier to go through. Also, wait. I'm gonna make a railroad track. And does this one count as different? It seems like it. Or maybe not. So if I just do that, it does that, okay. Because I could possibly just make it so I can just travel easily through here. A little fast travel system. Honestly, while technically enough, I'm gonna add that one and that one. So if I just pick up the other card I have, I should be able to place it on this and just fast travel in here now. Or faster travel in here now. Okay, we only have 2 left, might as well place them. Then I want to make this a little bit more open. There we go. Have that one and punch. Punch. Perfect. Sounds like there's something over here. There you go. Got 1 stone nut kit. Let's go. Pull this. Well, do we need metal to make a rail, I'm guessing? Wait, where's my table? Wasn't there a crafting table out here? There it is. Got a minute? Sure. Have a good board when I'm with you. Here, I want to give you something. Thank you. Wow! Thanks, bro! The character only from behind. Thought the hair looks rather like characters carries around an Thorlar on their head. I know, right? That's why they picked that, Kavara-san. I'm glad you got that feeling. I can make garbage bags. Okay, we do have this that requires ironing. It's okay, cool. So there should be a cart somewhere here, I think. Or was it in this direction? I think it was in this direction, maybe? Yeah, there it is. So we'll just pick this one up. Then we'll pick up a few more of these. Come on. Oh, well done. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Andrew, thank you for gifting a sub. $1 goes to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Give it a 7. I don't think that's gonna be fairly enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 2 more. Might as well get this one, that one, and that one. Put one back here, and then those 2 here. Boom. Then we place you down right there. Then we can get on. Hell yeah! So freaking worth it. Dude, that's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna want copper. Oh wait, I still made the glass. Never mind. So we just need any Pokemon with fire breathing capacity. It seems like none of them is actually still here. Wait. If I take these, then I can pick you up. I'm gonna put this inside the village instead. Gonna make it easier to actually use it in that case. I imagine he might prefer a warmer spot, so he'll be less happy, but I'll be happier crafting over here, so win-win. Why didn't I fast travel? There he is. Freaking asshole. Got there. Like so, and right about there. Actually, I don't like that it's kind of a little bit in the way, so how about we actually put that like that instead, less in the way. So go back over here, put all of you. Hey, buddy. Come with me. There we go. How fast does this go? They did say it would take a little bit of time. It seems like it's gonna take quite some time. Or... yeah, definitely a lot of time. So now we got that going. Do you have another dialogue you want to do with me? Okay. Is this for the stone table? Oh. That could be good to get. Please remember something I've been meaning to tell you. Your outfit is quite darling. What kind of outfit is suitable? Well, something like my look, of course, this yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Let's go. Ah! Perfect. Someone there? Wait, what? What's this about? Oh, a new Pokemon. Hey, Lyra Dragon. Good afternoon. Comes over and we work on the smelter. I mean, we don't have Charmander in this area, but maybe we can bring more of them. Like, there's another one we have, like a turtle. What is this place? Makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? Yes, so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweats. Don't worry. Tears will come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. Anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. Got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, these are tears. Happy ones. Aww. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. So he wasn't lying. There is more of this. There we go. Now, I wonder if we have the turtle in town somewhere. Otherwise, he should live in here. Oh, dude, we have more wheat. Picking it up. Picking it up. Special salad? Yummy, yummy. Ah, nice, a new recipe. Have you ever heard you're really good at making salads? Scorbunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully. Beautifully, you get me? Like a salad, but everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? I'll give it a go. I'm excited, thanks, you know. And if you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. Like a special salad collaboration. Take Dartrix? Yes, take that. Special salad with a special sauce. Okay, so cook. So that seems to be new, which is probably because we have them with us and using 2 leeks. There we go. Sweet, 1 shredded salad. Look at this. It's for you. It's mine. Nice. It seemed like he was eating, so I feel like we already did the quest. That was tasty. There, y'all. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, you say the word. Thank you. What happens if I eat that salad? I don't imagine it gives me new powers. Oh, it's powered on my leafage. Nice. So if I do this, I think we already have, yup. So that timer was for the entire batch. Recipe for a hand car. Yo, so we can make more of these. Crafting table over here. And we make a frying pan. There we go. Kitchen equipment for making hamburger steak. Let's go. And also, you can leave. Bye-bye. All right, in there. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Let's try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Turn on. So we actually have to personally put it down. Sweet. Cook. Bean. So how do I make a hamburger though? Simple salad. Food. And seaweed. There we go. Start cooking. Yeah. This is gonna turn out really well, guys. Be impressed. Be impressed by this. This is gonna be the best dinner you ever saw. Wait, a mushroom hamburger steak? Okay. I believe it actually worked. Seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge. Don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. Let's go. I'm gonna eat this. Ah, let's go. New ability. Yeah! Now we can mine iron. Hamburger steak with mushrooms sounds really good. Honestly, it does. Hey, Insomniac, good to see you. Thank you for the 20. Revi gets right. 70 hours of watch time. See your cookies. Sad. You love cookies? Oh no! Yeah, we reset it at the beginning of 2025 or something. So unfortunately, if you have been very busy since, the bot has watch hours, but you did not have those points. And we reset the points when we established a new system with it all. So my apologies for you losing the points you already had. Thanks to you, Thorlar, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. And they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're also lively. Now we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles. Yeah, I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Thorlar. Okay, I'm gonna just water a little bit, and then we're gonna go into the mines again. There we go. Oh, he's just happy I did that. So an old AOL disc on its head. Well, it's a CD disc. Yes. No, Sammy, don't apologize. If you've been lurking, I'm honored to that. I'd like. If a streamer ever only values you based on how much you talk, then they're missing out, you know, because there's much more to you than just talking. If that makes sense. There we go. We do have more copper in here. Let's go get some more. Nice. Oh, even more. I don't want to just like fill myself up with too much copper. That's gonna take ages to process anyway. We can pick up a few more. There we go. And you were coming in at 5 a.m. and then falling back to sleep. Dude, why are you up at that time? What the hell, man? I do know people have different schedules though and work and stuff, but dude, up at that hour sounds brutal. I went to bed at like all past midnight, 1 a.m. I fixed some bugs people had found in my own indie game, and then I went to bed. Now we should be able to break this. Yo, we got the person out here. I'm wondering if making an iron ingot is gonna allow us to make more smelters or furnaces, so we can make one in the other area too and like start smelting both. Oh, more iron. I'm assuming you can't be broken. Nope. Nice. Black rock. Rugged stone also found near volcanoes. Yep. Ah, you know what? There we go. I know it's not even more iron over here, so we don't need to be too nitpicky. Can I move those blocks? I can place them in another place when I pick them up, yeah. Hop, hop, yeah, ha, yeah! Oh, you Link? Well, why do you think about my move? We're pretty cool, huh? Practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Fire Child. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. Thank you, Shark Cadet. What an adorable little Pokemon. Oh, that means we might get Infernape, I guess, soon, because of the, like, heat and stuff we're starting to discover. Nice. What's that? Gold! Oh, sick. Sweet. Now I can make gold necklaces for you guys. And these are sporadic gems. Glowing stone. Oh. I bet if we get 4 of them, we can make a habitat. Yeah, I gotta try this. What happens if I put these next to each other? Nothing. It was worth a try. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum. Oh, we got more gold. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yep, 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 yep. This lava looks dangerous, man. Okay, I want to go over to that mansion over here, see what else is going on over there. Yeah! Sure. Scary. Oh, what's this? Red rock? Red rock? Red rock! Upwards. There we go. No! Fudge. That's not good. I was trying to get over there, man. Can I just do this instead? Make it easier for myself. Okay, this might work. Okay, we didn't want to go further. And this girdle on the lava as well. I think so, but I don't want to remove lava at the moment in case we're gonna need it for something else, and I don't know how hard it would be to make it into lava again. Worst case scenario, you know? The treasure, gotta catch it all. To minus my destiny, treasure. What the freaking hell? What the heck is this little guy? Gimme ghoul? Oh, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this. Yo! Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul. Just a humble little treasure collector. Skeletron phase? How are you getting less cookies? You're unable to get less cookies unless you use them on getting a ticket. So I'm also not sure how you would get less cookies. Must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself. Come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up. That's kind of Pokemon you are. Yo, I can see it in you. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners as no one realizes it realizes it is an actual Pokemon. Fellow treasure collectors meet in here. It's gotta be fate. We got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, these feathers are super strong, man. Here you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon is flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. Get you covered. You're already done? Yup. Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. You really were able to find some, huh? Whoa, sparkly. What a texture. This is better than I imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Next time you find some treasure, bring it to me. Yo, I'll trade you for something neat for my collection. Let's see, treasure I'm looking for is more rainbow feathers, then silver feathers. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. Oh, but I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised. Get them appraised, and then you bring them to me. Rainbow feathers, silver feathers, lost relics. If you bring any of those, I'll happily trade you some special furniture for my collection. Sick! Hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship. Beautiful. You want a home? Well, what type of home do you like? Yeah. Been living there for a pretty long time now, so I feel like I might want to move. Someplace like this would be super cool, if possible, you know. So like a stone house, maybe? Oh. A mini museum. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hey, Softy. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you, too. No, you're not I know you're not trustworthy. I know you're trustworthy. Thank you. Yo, what in the frickin' heck? So many things here, man. That's awesome. I love that. Comfy Living, Volume 866 has been added to your human records. That has to be a secret code. Yeah, I bet you can do something to trigger something if you play like the right melody. That would be sick. More and more people are finding themselves low in sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot bath. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. This is actually true! If you get a good start on your day, many times it also means you sleep better in the evening. Never underestimate the value of a good morning routine. Oh! Not what I wanted to do, but I'm taking these. They're fancy. They're mine now. Oh, we need cardboard boxes. Nice. Industrial desk, also sick. This with a beautiful wood grain texture. How about this? Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data, perform our own calculations, and report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Oh. Open door, take the door. Yeah, same thing. You ever visit someone where you just wanted to take their door? Well, I'm that person. Oh, oh. Lum seeds. Lum, 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 lum. Definitely try and plant that tree. We should go through some of the seeds I've collected and see if we can plant some. When one door opens, take it. When one door closes, take it too. Ophthalmology? 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 Ophthalmology. I can read this forever and never feel right about it. Does anyone else feel that with some words? Like you read it and read it and read it, but it just doesn't work out. This game has turned you into such a klepto. You want everything. Yeah, I'm so tempted to just pick up every table and everything, but I also feel like if I leave it in place, maybe I can just make a habitat right there to test it out first. Ophthalmology. 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 Okay. I can see that. Abstract. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon. Pidgeot sounds like a way to say idiot. And as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Sick. Yo, what? Oh, super nerd outfit? Would you like to stay transformed like this? Yes. Gracie also repeated it. I do that sometimes too with streamers. Like, they start saying a word, it's hard to say, and then I feel the urge to say it too. Wait. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna need to make a burger. I can't get in there right now. If you plant like this in another biome, it does get different colors depending on what biome you're in. So this gave us mossy instead, possibly because we're inside a cave biome. I wonder if I can. Oh, sick. What's this? Okay, that didn't give us anything, but it was worth a try. What about this, though? So I can't plant anything on that. Okay, what about if I plant on this? And then on this? Still the same one? I figured, like, next to a glowing rock might do something. No. Say it slowly. The problem for me is that when I speak slowly, in my mind, then people say I'm talking slightly faster than normal speaking speed. Like, that's my problem. My normal speaking speed is fast. And I don't know what is slow. Oh. Oh, sick. Oh, wait. So if I act... Oh. Don't I have some fossils with me? Oh. So we can attract Pokemon depending on... Oh. Now I want even more fossils. Holy shit. You can pick up the gas, you can plant it with a move. Oh yeah, you can move grass to other places too. You can unplant them, so to say. A spaceship? Sick. We're going to space, guys. Wait, that's not Pokemon, that's Pikmin. My speech breaks the sound barrier. Honestly, yeah. My mom and dad constantly need to tell me to slow down. And I appreciate when people tell me that I speak fast so I can slow down, so it doesn't become a situation of what everybody else hears is you know, if that's the only thing everybody else hear, then I need to slow down, you know. I got another iron door. More idiots is not the thing I want to say. More ingots. You're animal! I'm fine. Yo, more... What? There's a freaking carnival over here? was this? No way! If you place a switch nearby and activate it, maybe it will shoot fire. Oh my god, I'm taking this. Oh my god, I'm taking this too. Holy shit. The zombie, you might have an act, but I think you went into the wrong clown tent. Sorry. There we go. Maybe quickly, you put effort into your speech. I do. Let's see here. You actually enunciate versus my niece and nephew who have 0 accent, and I can't understand anything. Dude, when I started streaming, like, I sounded more Nordic when I started streaming. Like, it's hard to explain, but there's a certain twang, or what do you call it, to a Nordic person speaking with a heavy Nordic accent. Like, there's a certain touch to it. I sounded way more like that. There's an early highlight where you can hear how I sounded, and it sounded really laid back. Like, you sound like you're just chilling, like you might have a little bit of marijuana in your system or something. You sound really laid back. So I have worked over the years to sound way more enunciated. I did not sound like this when I started either. Kenar, thank you for the sub. You legend. $1 to cancer research from that sub. Thank you. Professor Diary 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Why don't we bring this to Pokemon? Excuse you, how is this the solution? Hello? Am I missing something? I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible. Being parted from a Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. Like, why not just bring them? Yeah, like, they explained that there wasn't enough space in the spaceship, fine. But it's called a spaceship, not a cramped ship. It's not, like, tight and cramped. It's spacious. Spaceship. You know? Duh. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Balloons! It's my birthday. It's like Wally but Pokemon. Honestly, yeah! Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and Wally. Yeah, we're gonna go back now. We're gonna go out. Actually, was there anything else here? I was going to make a joke about maybe they're human seeds and you're the lost caretaker. And now that note, honestly, there is a little bit of lost caretaker in it, yeah. Go. What is this? Even more stuff. This cave is huge! Like, this game just keeps doing this to me. Like, you think you're kind of like discovering lots of areas and you're like, I've checked most of this area. Then you go into a freaking little hole in the ground and suddenly there's like a freaking the dwarves dug too deep and too greedily moment, and you're like, where the hell am I? Am I still in the same country? Where is this? She did say that. She did. Step stool, what are you doing? Step stool, I'm stuck. Yahoo! What? Hey, Cass. This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is. And those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Cass? Also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up. Cass, even if it's only a little bit. You're not my real stool. You're just my step stool. Dude, that's so good. Thank you. I just want to play with Doug as deep as they could. The world is deep and can build very high too. They gave us so much space to build. Freaking insane, man. Freaking insane. You're gonna have people sharing like Minecraft-esque builds, by which I mean there's gonna be crazy mansions and stuff built, and like space stations. People are gonna build the craziest stuff. Also, speaking of, Dice of Cringe is a BTTV style of emote. If there is an emote that's missing and you guys wish it was here, feel free to point out. We don't not have it. Smelting furnace 2, let's go. Because we don't want it. Sometimes it's just that we haven't actually added it. There are crazy builds already. I'm not surprised. Hacking Confessions 4 has been added. Apparently, I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. There was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite. They explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon when I put the question to them to describe their Pokemon conservation project and ask for my help? Oh, you liking the look of this place? Great! You're locked in. Is he a cart? He's a freaking cart, man. No, he isn't. He's like... He is like a cart. Carcoal. Yo, you need something. It's been a while since I've seen anyone else. I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, are you getting a little too hot? So that's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. So Carcoal is his name. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal and charcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speed. Sick! Well, I guess you can stay in here. Gotta go first. I love that just flipped down. What do you want? Have you ever ridden in a hand car? Yeah. Knew it! Aren't they the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could go around fast like on a handcar on a railway track, but when I really pick up momentum, I get freaked out. Because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? I didn't. When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks. Literally. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the end. Basically, I want you to make me more railroad crossing. Once that happens, I can go flying down the track without worrying. Plus, then you can stop on a car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Want to help me out with this or what? Can we make them now? There we go. Nice. No way! You're gonna help. Oh, you rock. In that case, can you make another crossing aside from the one on where I'm living now? That is. Thanks again, pal. Welcome. Part of the lyrics of Sonic X. Gotta go fast. I used to watch Sonic Saturn. Blue Streak, Speed Spy, Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. So, what? Oh. We're back. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Now we're gonna get this. And what I'm gonna do is, we got another furnace. We're gonna put that in the other area. So that would be running that way. Wait. We got a Pokemon! There's your childhood. I really want to finish watching that one because I only saw sporadic episodes going out. Pop! Piglet!
Hi there. Hope I didn't startle you. And maybe we're in time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, the dirt around here, soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. Hope we can be friends.
Woo! Diglett! It prefers dark places. Spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. It'll beep! Another recipe for you. Earn a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wine wall decoration. Sick. Yeah. Is there any other... Oh, there's another Pokemon over here. Or not? Do you have a minute? Yeah. I hear sounds coming from down in there. Was wondering if you could maybe check things out, see where the sounds are coming from. Huh? Huh. Thanks. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So we need to make a hamburger. But I wonder, do we just make a hamburger by putting in anything or specific things? Think I have the mushroom? Beans. Oh, beans specifically make burgers? So I can just put in a bean burger? Thank you, guys. Thank you. One simple hamburger steak. Nice. This way we're eating it until we get over here. Like one per bean per. I think I haven't played before. Yeah, so one bean is all it takes because I did put in one bean previously and that was enough. And because I just mixed a lot of other stuff in there too. You know what? Come on, come with me. You got this. No. This way. Trust me, bro. It's gonna be awesome. What do you mean you don't want to? Didn't I put something in here? Oh, that explains it. That explains everything. Nice. Yo, sick detail with the smoke there. Okay, we like that. Boom. Gonna pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. That I know exactly which character you're referring, but I don't know his name. It's from Popeye. Okay. Eat this one. What the frick? Excuse you? That's creepy. Oh! Shh. Boo, yo! Asshole. Oh, you scared, huh? Oh, yes, I'm not. Darn. Maybe I got a rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? You're a ditto! Whoa, transformation is right. So, anyway, guess you came to shake stuff out because you heard some noise. My bad, yo, was just bumping some tubes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool, it plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. Someone play music. Just keeps the mood high and the vibes right. Sick? Plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini-series system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. So I can put in different CDs into you? But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Guess all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You're trying to make a town with great vibes. Yo! That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, let me go meet everybody else first. Okay, fine. Game corner. Let's go. So let's just, while we're powered up, collect a bunch of this. It's good to pick up these shortcuts too, I guess. Okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Ooh. Food counter? Come on. Grab you. Oh, there's gold here too, nice. Sweet. Nice. We could get more there, but what if there's other cool stuff to... Ooh, here. To discover. Up there, up there. What if Pokopia made a layout of a radar for people who don't have the patience to do it all from scratch? Honestly, both, because it feels like it was actually lived in here, and also for people that don't have patience. So all we have to do is fix it up. So I agree with you. Wholeheartedly on that. There be gold in them there hills. Is it really a hill if you're inside a mountain, though? At least there's no uranium. Because I took it all, so it's my anium. Ha, ha, ha. Uranium? My anium? Ha, ha, ha. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Oh, hello. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Nice. Bum bum. Okay, I think there might be another potential shortcut area or something over here. Over here. Maybe not. In that case, let's just keep mining for resources. Can change outfits too? Yup, depending on what you discover in the game, it will occasionally also give you new outfits that you can then utilize. Woohoo! The freak. I just drove him over. Come on, asshole. How about we put in even more? Oh my god, iron. That's a ridiculous amount of iron, man. So what can we make now? Smelting furnace. I suspected as much. Now let's go back to the previous area and get some smelting furnace set up there too. Let him make some gold. Oh, hi.
Roll too much playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. Sounds kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now we're gonna go make friends with Rotom.
Yo, you all got a sec? Oh, okay. Thorlar's gonna be working for days? That's okay.
My Thorlar, you seem to find the most unusual Pokemon.
You're called Rhythm, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy.
Yo, I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate.
Oh, you're going to help us out too. What a sweetie you are, thank you.
Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen. Yo, we gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of?
Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories.
Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Oh, all right, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, sounds quite fun.
Let's have a party!
I knew you'd be down, Thorlar. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it.
Important request underway. Hell yeah. Well, before that though, let's get to smelting. Let's begin the smelting to defeat the Huns. Did they send me hamsters when I asked for nuns? Hey, Savas, good to see you. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Hey guys, I'm home. You can talk with me later. Smelting furnace, I think we'll put just right next to his home over here because it's gonna be his job. So I'm gonna place this here because we picked another one up. Fits perfectly, nice. Where is he though? Did he go inside? Oh, he did. All right, the brakes. Thanks, bro. I forgot about those. Okay, I'm gonna get you to follow me. Can I put clay in here to make it work faster? Oh, that reminds me. What happens if I put... Okay, so first things first. Sand. Gold. He did not follow me. Oh, there he is. Then I want to try and put this one right next to it too. So we'll adjust your position and do that. Then I need a button right next to it. So I have to do this multiple times maybe if I wanted to. So this might be better for food purposes. I'm guessing this walking back and forth should speed up the process of making this stuff. However, while it's been a super fun day today, I have had a little underlying headache all day. It's the weather causing it. And my wife is a bit sick, and I am not entirely well otherwise either. I've had a little slight cold, so I think I'm gonna be responsible and actually wrap it up here because I saw the clock is 6 p.m. So usually I'd be live for another hour. So I do apologize for the slightly shorter stream, and we'll see if I might be a little bit late tomorrow too, because I want my wife to have a little bit of a calm time. So like 30-ish minutes late to the stream, or I might be on time. So thank you so much for all the fun conversations today. We played some really banger games today, especially the second game. Absolutely incredible. So I guess we can just leave that on... actually, we can leave it on... We can have the rain noise in the background. I think that's nice. And for cats and cuddles, yes! Look after yourselves, indeed. Everybody look after yourselves. That's exactly what I'm doing. So it's not been any pressure for me to stream today with the underlying headache. I would have had it anyway. So it was more a way to not feel the headache in general. Okay, let's see here. Who shall we raid? There's a lot of people streaming today. I'm scrolling down the face of Jordan. Hey, yo. Let's raid this person, maybe. Unless I scroll onwards and see someone else. Yo, we could raid this person. We rarely get to raid them. Let's send them some love. Okay, I found a target. We'll raid this person. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Well, both of you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, my wife said she feels a bit better. She's been coughing like crazy today, but other than that. And I personally feel better sick-wise, other than the headache I've been having a little bit today. I have rare days of, like, I've been really hungry today. I've been really thirsty today. And I just get random, rare days like that. And I just get a headache. And it's always tied to weather, too. So I don't know what causes it, but, like, that's a little bit an underlying thing. So I've been hydrating like crazy today. In any case, for those of you that are new to the stream, if you do wish to come back and hang out more and just watch the games we play, as you may notice, we play a lot of things here. Lots of new indie games that you may never have heard of, as well as bigger games like Pokopia. Thank you for another amazing stream. Thank you. Of course, another way than joining our Discord is to follow the stream, get notified that way too. And then we also have YouTube and Instagram and such, where you can watch shorts that are from the stream. So when you have clipped, that might make it into one of the videos. They get highly edited too, to make them extra fun and extra special, and a bunch of them are also moments, multiple clips stitched together to create a flow of a story. So it's a great way to get an idea of what happened during the stream, checking out our shorts. They are really fun. Thank you, I'm glad you like them. So it also, of course, does help our ability to do more Octaway and more charity if you do happen to also watch our YouTube stuff. So if you do, I hope you enjoy it. But also thank you, because it helps extra much. Also, bye Artitube. Thank you for watching. Bye.